Purple Lucky in the house. What's happening, brother? Good afternoon, good sir. What's happening? How am I, bro? How am I? Refreshed. Refreshed. Loved and hated. Hated and loved. But what could hate me? Only something that may have loved me. You get me? Question is, how are you, Purple Lucky? How are you? Look at them fishes over there. Wow. Them suitable for a fucking dinner plate. Take me guns. Oi, oi, oi. Oi. Yes, 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 Mrs. Magpie. What's happening, Mrs. Magpie? How's your knee? Did you get to the clinic and get your legs sorted out or checked out? Today, I think, is Wednesday. Midweek stresses. So let's get it off my chest. Firstly, Mrs. Magpie, how are you? What happened to the walking today? I hope you made it without walking in. You get me? Thursday, today. Oh, fucking hell. I've missed the market. Oh, bastard. Are you for real? I've missed out on Wednesday. Fucking hell. Oh, shit. I was going to go into town and do some begging and recycling. Market day. Beg for some fruit from the fresh fruit stores and recycle anything that had been left behind. You mean it's fucking Thursday already? Well, what happened to fucking Wednesday? I'm pretty sure yesterday was Tuesday. Look at them fucking fishes. Come on, you little mad bastards. Get in my hand. I want to eat. I'm not sure if you're a protected species in Spain, but let me fucking eat you anyway. Look, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 big fish, Mrs. Magpie. Purple Aki. Big fish. Three of them would serve me nicely. You know what I mean? Know what I mean? Hey? All right, me darlings. All right, me darlings. Know what I mean? Hey? Free food just there, swimming in the fucking river. Did you get me? Wow. But are they a protected species? Like all of the snakes in Spain? I mean, why the fuck are snakes protected species? No fairness. Did you get me? Did you get me? Oh, fucking hell. It is Thursday. I take my hat off to the passing of Wednesday. I never even noticed Wednesday had passed. Blessings to you, Wednesday. Cool. So what happened to Tuesday and Monday? Which day did I lose apart from Wednesday? Do you get me? Huh. See these set of guns? Yeah, I found them today. Yeah, but anyways, there's fucking fish in that river. Look, they're getting closer and closer because I'm shouting at them. Them's like, what is that vibration? We want some of that. Yeah, but I want some of ye. Do you get me? Look at them all coming over. Look at them. Look at them. Look. Wow. Grizzlies is still looking. Captain's watching. All right, me darling captain. So let's create a cloud. And then when the cloud settles, we'll see more fish. Maybe. Ready to watch me get me balls wet? Again today. Excuse me while I step into the hoi hoi levels of where. Oh my god. I nearly touched me balls. Well, not me touching me balls. The fucking river here nearly touched me balls. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. My balls are getting wet. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Hoi, 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 hoi. Hoi, fucking hell. That's fucking wet. Hoi, that's wet. Wet, wet, wet. Look at that cloud. Eh? That's a fucking cloud, isn't it? That's a mud cloud, look. Eh? You only make them by walking in the riverbed. Eh? When was the last time you was allowed to walk in a bed? Jake Huston! Yo, yo, yo! Look how close that fish come. Look how close that fucking fish is. Huh? Look, and another one. But them's the tiny ones. Yeah? Them's the little buggers. Look at that one. Look, 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 up and away. I don't know how the sound quality is. How's me sound quality? Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3, free, 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 free. 1. How many of you are sitting on your bums? So, anyways, another thing. Oh, look at that big one. Oh, look at that one. That one, 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 there. Over there. Get that one. Oh, and there's another big one there, just there, just there, just there. There's a fucking bigger one. It won't be long now before there's a few of them standing around me, swimming around me, telling the tale they will be. So, I had a bit of a sleep since last chatting with you, Mrs. Magpie. How's my sound quality, by the way? Johnny Woodsman, what the fuck are you doing in Grey? Muggsy Sego, what's happening? It must have been a long time since Johnny Woodsman was in the chat. Because otherwise he'd be blue, wouldn't he? You know how it goes. Welcome back, Johnny Woodsman. Much love to you, brother. Don't worry, you're protected. Not with a blue spanner, but with me, my standards. My mate, Johnny Woodsman. And if you don't like it, tickle your Nancy. Or whatever you fancy. Yo, yo, Kev. Nice to see you, Kev. Kev, nice to see you, brother. So this morning at 4 o'clock, rather than sleeping like I should have been or playing with me, sounds like a clock, but anyway, not a clock. But acts a bit like a Glock, fires out blanks. Do you get me? But anyways, with that, I decided to go for a walk. Bring me boys down to the river today and just chillax by the fucking river. Do you get me? Away from all the hustle and bustles, away from the things that we don't like, and surround us by the things we do like, or some things we do like, things that were easily accessible, like this fucking river. Do you get it, miss? Walking down in the dark, we made it safely. We closed our live, and just as the sun was rising, we joined Motor City Maniac. We've just tried joining Jake Husden, but apparently my sound quality was terrible, and the scenery wasn't distracting enough. I know Jake appreciates. I'm not sure if the people that was paying attention to Jake's live, whether they were more interested in talking shit about one another or just relaxing and sharing the peaceful environment that Jake insists on. But I insisted on sharing the peace with Jake's panel, and I kind of silenced the bullshit. And then, I had to come away because signal terrible. I checked in on Bare Bones. Much love to the Bare Bones. Much love to the Bare Bones. Do you get it, miss? Sound is good. Good is sound. Sound. Nice one, Mrs. Magpie. Thank you very much. Nice one. Nice one. Mrs. Magpie, nobody's tickling you, are they? Hey, Mr. Magpie, stop distracting Mrs. Magpie. Huh? I said tickling Nancy, or whatever you fancy. So, anyways, it's not all good news in the neighborhood of Mirror Mirror. It's not all good news at all. Our silent assassin was attacked last night. I'm not sure if I have the rights to talk about it, but the dirty low-life scumbag that she'd been romancing with allegedly kicked her in the fucking back. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. There's a scumbag. Allegedly. I do trust Vicky, and I don't believe Vicky has any reason to con me or cheat me or lie to me. And so I'm saying how it is. Kicked in the fucking back, ladies and gentlemen. A woman kicked in the fucking back. I swear down now, why did I come down to the river? Because I know for a fact there's scumbags up in that town that I'd love to be pounding right now. Because they've done the same to women. And I don't like that shit. Being settled in environments, I'd be paying attention. The psychiatric teams released me from a psychiatric ward and told me to switch off and stop paying so much attention. One of the benefits of being in a foreign country. You can't really fucking pay attention, can you? Do you get me? You can't understand fuck all when you're in a foreign country. Do you get me? But you learn to understand yourself. Maybe. Or be confused. Maybe. But for fuck's sake, what in the world is going on? Mrs. Magpie, kicked in the back, bruised kidneys, swollen hand, swollen fingers. But worst of all is there's that shock, that memory, that feeling, that awareness that can never be replaced with positive things. Those negativities are going to hold on to that lady forever and ever and ever. So that's not good. I don't like that. I'm extremely hurt and pissed off that yet another one of our community I cannot be there to help. Our bare bones yesterday, walking into a test, a riot, and the people want to fuck him up. He's walking with a camera. I'm sorry, I wasn't there. To drag your ass back home. You should not be putting yourself out vulnerable for these monks, for these thugs. And that's the main message for you peoples. You need to go out in a greater force than they're going out. And you can't. Because your communities are broken. A lot of you. It's all very fine saying, but I'm innocent, but I'm innocent. In war, there is no innocence. In war, there's only victory or victims. Bang out water, ladies and gentlemen. Bang out water. And then another thing that's stressing me today. Is our mate, our friend of the channel, Steve, attending a bullying case of where he's been victimized and bullied. So much so it's taken months off of working. Not my place to talk about it. But it's my face, it's my ears that learn about it. And it's come to this chat, this community, and it's been shared, the situation, by himself. So I'm anxious today, and I knew I would be. For one reason, I'm man enough to take myself away from other people's space and face and scream and shout if I fucking like about this shite that I be learning. But in this paradise, sitting, sleeping, walking, drinking spring water, looking at these fish get bigger and bigger. Because these fish this morning were only this big, finger size fish. And now there's fish almost the length of a forearm, the size of my foot. Do you know what, Mrs. Magpie? I fucking hate women beaters too. That's why I couldn't go and face people like AJ Smith and Ultra Collective. Because them two fuckers would make me a woman beater. Do you get me? Them two fellas are bigger tits than most women I ever did see. Naked. Do you get me? I thought it was a stick, and it is. I'm glad it's not a bear trap. I mean, imagine getting my foot stuck in a bear trap now. I'd drop my fucking phone, wouldn't I? That'd be a bitch bigger than AJ Smith if I dropped my phone, wouldn't it? I still haven't watched the video of AJ Smith going to meet somebody for an illegal fight. I thought this fellow was a fucking man living on disability. So, ladies and gentlemen, we have our opportunities to make sure the Southampton drone, AJ Smith, is homeless again. For his countless attempts of proving to us he is not disabled. He's conning and cheating. He's making your country look like an easy money earner for many foreigners. Kicked in the back, the lady was. Kicked in the back as she went to the bathroom. As she went to the bathroom, kicked in the back, winded from the breath, waking up to the emergency services. And no assaulter, no abuser anywhere in sight. There's a big fish. That water is very deep. Deep there. It's not so deep. I can stand up there, but it'd get me fucking armpits wet. And I don't really fancy getting me armpits wet. Not yet. The grizzles. Hello, grizzles. Any luck? Catching any fish? Fish, fish, fish. I get fish food. Yo, grizzles. Where's my dinner? I want fish for dinner. Where's my dinner? You fat bastard. So, here it is. One of the beautiful. Wow, that's very warm. Just there, that's very, very warm. Wow. In the water. Hey, Miss Magpie. I slept for 5 hours or 4 hours, and I feel great. I feel fantastic. I don't feel like plastic. I feel human. Look, can't see the bottom really. That's nice. That'll keep a few fish alive for a while. But I'm not sure did these fish have the intelligence to go down the river. I think I'm kind of stuck. Oh, we had a beautiful panel yesterday. We had Mike Floxera, Jake Hudson been on panel, Brooke Fishing, mighty righteous, homeless and proud, Vicky the silent assassin. Oh, looks like somebody left bit of a joint there. Where's my tobacco? I'm gonna put this dog end joint into some tobacco and see if I can get stoned. Have you ever picked up a nibs? Have you ever picked up spliff ends? Hey, Captain! Hello, you bastard! How the devil are you? You're like, what, me? There's me bag and a bottle of water. I'm going to empty that water out for one reason. I've been carrying it. I carried a full bottle. Yeah, I carried a full bottle down here. In preparations not to be dehydrated. Now I've got an empty bottle. Where am I going to fill it up from? The river? Am I fuck? Why would I want to fill up from the river? There's fucking fish and everything shitting in that river. Red dragonflies, fish, stones, captain, grizzles, me. Wow. Hate me, please. Hate me if you please. Look at that. So beautiful. You can see it's clean waters by the vegetation that grows. Indications of good water. And then these types of fish that are living here. I mean, it's got to be water. But I'm still not going to drink that water. I'd love to be reading those messages, Ms. Magpie. But you know what? It's so freaking sunny around here. And I don't quite know where the signal. Oh, yeah. I was sitting here this morning. I had a wee little bath in here. I did. Bathing in there. I was. Washed my shirt in there as well. Washed my hat in there. I did. Right. Here's a nice bit of shade. Just. Yep. That'll do me. Ah. A bit of mad energy. Nothing wrong with that. Get to the waterfalls. Get to the mountains. Bury your head in the sand and scream as loud as you can. But don't be screaming at the babies. Don't be screaming at the ladies. Do you get it, miss? I went crazy talking to peoples that I was witnessing screaming at the ladies in front of their babies. It's an absolutely disgrace. Those fiends call themselves men or boys. They gender themselves the same as me. How dare they? Well, Miss Magpie, in Canada, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if they operate the same as in England. I'm not sure. I sure do fucking hope so. Because that's darn right disgusting. If a grown man is able to kick a lady in the back as she's going to the bathroom, I mean, like, you can really disable somebody by kicking them in the back. You can kill somebody by kicking them in the back. Like I said to Vicky, our silent assassin, I said, Vicky, you're a civilian. You're a criminal. Go to the fucking police and make charges. That's what the police are there for. Me, personally, I'd be a hypocrite to start going to the police. Yeah? I smoke weed. I'm a fucking criminal by their standards. I'm the lowest form of fucking human in their opinion because I'm a vagabond, tramp, drifter, hobo. In the most offensive way to describe me, as I do myself. Well, there ain't no weed in that. In that roach, there ain't no weed. Hopefully, there's a bit of THC collected in the tobacco. Well, that is a very flavorsome, very, very flavorsome for not recognizing any weed or any hashish in that little nib that I just found. But smoking it, there's a lot of flavor. last night when passing along the road, we looked in a few dumpsters. Didn't find anything really of any values or anything really worth recycling. But a few dog bones, a couple of packets of jelly sweets. And so I had a load of jelly sweets for breakfast this morning. Brand new packets, unopened. So that was a nice treat. Got down to the picnic tables, found about half a dozen stoogies, nibs, broke them up, bit of weed in one of them. That was happy days. Got fucking stoned off of that, I did. So by the time I joined Motor City Maniacs chat, I was fucking stoned. Proper fucking stoned. Life of a tramp, life is a hobo. All right, me darling captain. Where's our grizzles? Where's our grizzles? He went up that way. Last seen going that way. Fat as fuck. Only one bowl. Because Grizzles has only got one bowl. The other, I think his father had the other one. Oh, there's the golden bowl. There's the golden bowl. There's the golden bowl. Hello, golden bowl. Nice life in it, Captain. When I slept, my dog slept. Where I slept, my dog slept. Without their leads on. Without their leads on. I woke up and I like, fucking hell, Grizzles is here. Fucking hell, there's the Captain Jack. Fucking hey, I'm outside. Wow, there's nobody around. There's no disturbances. I had my phone turned off. I turned my phone on. I've got 100% battery. I checked my messages. I get messages from Vicky. And it's like, what the fuck is that reading? I had to read it 4 or 5 times to make any sense. I shook my head like, what the fuck am I reading? Mighty righteous brother! Yo, yo, yo! Oh, send me an email. Oh. I look forward to opening it. I can't do it right now. I've only got the one device. Or I could do it now, but then I'd leave stream. So, ladies and gentlemen, from my live stream this morning at 4 o'clock, accompanied by my matches, I'm Mrs. Magpie, over to Motor City Maniac in Detroit, where we were greeted by Citizen Z and then joined by Shari. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And then back to my live, and then over to Jake Hudson's, And now we're back here. I There's a black bitch up there. Oh no, he's a black boy. You see it? Walking up there. Walking away from Grizzles. He's gone. He's gone like the clappers. We're going over that direction there to fill up some water from a mountain spring. You want to come with me or will I leave you here? What would you like to look at if I left you here? So, by the time I got my bottle with some waters, I'll be backtracking, going that way through the waters. And I'll show you where me, Captain, and Grizzle slept, because it's not far from where the spring water flows. Four boys come running on the hot sand. Oh, oh, I did tell them they could stay there, but they've insisted taking me to where they know I'm going. Because I said, water. Oh, dwelling up there. I'm not exploring that again today. You can go back to my previous life and check that out if you want to go see it. Or you can wait until the next time we come down this way. And I've got a feeling within a week I will be coming this way. 2 weeks at the most. And I reckon I'll be going down to the beach, following the river. I think I've had enough of this area, that town. And I think my boys would appreciate the adventure. It's a nice time of day to start walking along the river because it's not too hot. It's starting to cool down. Look, see that black pipe? Wow, that's nice cold water. Freshen the bottle up. So tell me honestly, who in the chat has ever done this? Collected water from an untapped source, untreated. Don't need any more than that, my dearlings. Don't need any more than that, do I? Any more than that, I'm just greedy, innit? So, anyways, this is where I was sleeping when I turned off the phone from Mrs. Magpie. I was sleeping here. I slept here. Yeah. And then where did we go? Went over to those trees there. And we slept up here. Without a blanket. Wild and free. You make my face melt. Happy days. Brilliant, brilliant. Am I going to wait for Paul to arrive? Well, Mrs. Magpie, I can walk to Malaga quicker than Paul will arrive. You get me, Mrs. Magpie? I can walk to Malaga Airport before Paul arrives here. You think I'm going to sit and wait, sit and wait, sit and wait, and wait and wait and wait and wait and wait in fucking hell? In hell? Mrs. Magpie, see how happy Grizzles is? See how happy the captain is? See how happy I am? See how happy the world is? Why would I want to be around somewhere where it's a potential life threat? Like I was saying, if I don't pick myself up and move and start doing things, I don't see that I've got more than a week of life left. That's not depression. That's a reality check. Hola. Agua de aquí, tío. Sí. Qué bueno agua, ¿eh? Y no, sabes, yo siempre andando. Muy bien. Travis, nice to see you. To see you so nice, Travis. Hey there, Interpol. Stephen William Farding, Ain Fort 1979. Check it out, dude. Do one. Come up with your best. And when you do that, don't forget to type up Farthing, the history of the name. When names were titles of people's earnings, wandering warrior and mercenaries. Welcome to the interactive diary, Mirror Mirror. You're all a part of it, my interactive diary, otherwise you wouldn't be here. The ghosters, the lurkers, every one of them leaves a signature that they're paying attention. Here, to this channel, right here, right now. If they're sharing on Discord, everybody that's connected to that channel is viewing this on Discord, is viewing it right here, right now. If it's restreamed to Rumble or Twitch or anywhere, you're connected right here, right now. Series of numbers, motherfuckers. Connections. And I'm connecting you. So behave yourselves. Because you don't know who's watching. You don't know who's reading and who's listening and who's tapping in. It's technology, motherfucker. Technology. And we're teaching the technology. All day, every day. We are teaching the technology. So don't fuck around with it. Be real. Because what'll happen is you might not get punished. But the freedom that your grandchildren won't have is down to you. The things you're doing will have repercussions repercussions on your grandchildren. We're in one world, and as far as I'm aware, this is my fucking world, and I ain't having no fucking AI and fucking bullshit control like what all these movies and books have told you we're doing. Where we're falling into. I'll be one man to change that if I can. So bring it on. RoboCop, Total Recall, Terminator, Wally, Wally. Because organizations are organizations rather than individual beings. Because Interpol is a mass controller or like policing enforcement. You represent, motherfucker. You represent human beings. So whether it's your grandchildren or your sisters or your mothers, or just your next door neighbors, be a bit conscious. How to lose people? Give them a guilt trip. Show them a little bit of a reality. We're on one fucking planet. The only aliens that we're dealing with are within ourselves and the imagination of another until they're right in front of us. And just because they come from a different country, it don't make them alien. It makes you alien. So, Mrs. Magpie, how's your knee, my darling? How's your knee? What happened to the doctors today? What happened? Okay, it's sore, but you can cope. But did you go to the? Did you go to this? What did they say? Bruising, no breaks, no fractures, no busted ligaments. Oh, you missed the walking. Okay. Well, Interpol. It's people like you that I'd be reaching out to. Trust funds, lottery ticket winners, and corporate businesses. I need sponsoring. I need sponsoring. Interpol. Send me some fucking dollar, will you? It's in my PayPal. You can send it straight to me PayPal. And try and make it worthwhile. Because bearing in mind, I have to pay folk to be able to receive. I'm sending my PayPal link for good reasons. Normally, it's individuals that are hard working. Sponsor me for what? Not for what? Apart from food. I want to be eating food, real food. I don't want to be dumpster diving. I don't want to sit around looking like a beggar. I want to have the strength to work. I need 6 months sponsorship. Enough that I can just sit down, relax, get strong, doing a little bit of this and a little bit of that in my own pace and my own timing, as and when things are available. Maybe you'd want to sponsor me to walk the path I've already walked. Maybe you want to sponsor me to have a clear head when I talk. Maybe you want to buy a man a hat a pair of shoes, a pair of pants, and a shirt. I recycled the hat, recycled the pants, recycled the shirt in my bag. I put it on when I get closer to people. I bought these shoes brand new. They're about 12 or 13 euros. I can't remember. 12, 13 euros. I can't remember. Excuse me. I just burped. Dirty bastard. Burping online like that's worse than picking the nose. Picking the nose, he says. Don't be picking your nose. Leave the boogers irritate your brains. Excuse me for a few moments while I ignore the messages, while I focus on where I'm walking, while I'm a talking. Oh, somebody had a bit of a speaker down here, did they? What is it, a rock speaker? A rock talker? We was here with Motor City this morning, and Citizen Z, what's that hole? What's that hole? I don't know what that fucking hole is. Maybe it's a dig out of sorts. Maybe it's a cave. Maybe it's something of history, because that is. A very nice thing to sit on. Whilst I have a look at the Seven Eye Bridge, the bridge bar, the road that goes to Orkiva. Beautiful, isn't it? Eucalyptus trees, pine trees. Now I can have a look at the messages. Whiskey through a straw. Classy. Not really a shot if you drink it with a straw. But we hope you enjoy it. See how fat he is? That's because he ate a lot of food yesterday. He's been active all day, all night, all day. Well, considering I've done a lot of charitable work, but I never asked for anything. Um, from the people that I was doing the charitable work for, and the environments where I'd done charitable work, I never asked the people for anything. And not much came my way. So the fact that I am a charity worker and a bit of a charity case because I've done everything to, encourage other people. Now I need to encourage myself. I need to encourage myself. Go on, boy! Hey! Get him up, get him up, get him up, get him up. It was full moon before the moon even rose. A dude there I just showed you, yeah. He had his arse pointing in my direction as he dropped his cats to put on his swimming trunks. I know, Interpol, I know, right? Fucking hell. Yep, I agree with you. YouTube has many looking for charity. Should be called Charity Tube. I agree with you. Yo, yo, barefoot, barefoot. Yo, yo, yo. Oh yeah, barefoot. The cave. Yeah, we've seen the cave. It's been blocked up, mate. At desperation, I would remove those blocks, though. Do you get me, Joe? Maybe under cover of nighttime, those blocks would be comfortably removed. But daytime, you know yourself. There's people looking with telescopes and cameras everywhere. Behind every tree, potentially. Behind every rock, potentially. Every crevice and every valley and ravine. There could be somebody watching. So why do it under daylight when it can be done with delight in the night? We've just collected rainwater, not rainwater, fucking spring water. We've just collected spring water. Is that a sinkhole? Or is that just a hole? It goes down there. Oh, the poor darling. Interpol, you stubbed your toe. Oh, my dear. Oh, my dear. Interpol. Oh, dear. Stumped your toe. Should have been wearing fucking steel toe caps then, ain't you? Hello, roots, roots, roots. Hello, roots, roots, roots. I keep looking at my phone, not because I'm so concerned about the messages coming in, but because I'm more interested. I don't want to lose signal. Oh dear, lots of families up there. Why are they all up here? I mean, There's so much more down there. It's so beautiful further down. Up here, they's all up in their bikinis and mankinis. Come on, we're going to walk through the river. Or try to at least. Wow, that's nice and fresh. Fresh, fresh. Little fishes. Little fish. Yo, Barefoot, we've got somebody over in the UK, homeless and proud. Please, Ms. Magpie, can you share Homeless and Proud's link? And Barefoot, please have a look at this fella's vlogs. Yeah, have a look at his vlogs. Yeah, and please, please, give me 3 reasons why I shouldn't walk to Malaga to meet him. Give me 10 reasons why I should stay in Ortiva and wait for him. Do you get me? Give me the 10 reasons why I should wait in Ortiva for him, and I'll stay in Ortiva. Give me 3 reasons to walk to Malaga, and I'll walk to Malaga. And once you've done the vlogging, listening, and watching, I know you've been watching these live streams and following the chat a little bit. So maybe you've seen them on panel a couple of times over the last few days. And maybe, Barefoot, you'd consider walking to Malaga or Alicante with me. I'd walk to Alicante to meet him, and I bet you I'd probably be in Alicante before him. Am I mighty righteous brother? Booyaka, booyaka. I thank you very much for sharing the link of Homeless and Proud. Thank you very much. And like Mr. Magpie says, he's quick on it. He's faster than Sonic. He's on it. Faster than Sonic. By the time it took me to walk to Alicante, not only would I have the opportunity of meeting our good friend King Charles, but to receive 1 or 2 people from the airport, I think that'd be really healthy. But I need to stay alive. And that's why, Interpol, I said to yous, yous a trustafarian? Yous confused what to spend your dollar on? And watching me, Captain Jack, McGrizzles, make our way whichever direction. Alicante o Murcia. Hola, mi perro es un nombre Jesús. Él se habla, él sabe. Muy bien, señor. Buenos días. Sí. And si quiere pecado, 20 minutos abajo, pecado grande. Así. It's like a beach. Peoples, families, dogs. There ain't no dogs allowed at the beach on the sea. I got me Jesus.
Si tu nombre
May be good for the dogs today. Hello. Gracias. The seeing you so nice. Yeah. Wow. I'll go and have a look then. I've just been offered a packed lunch. The man said he was trying to contact me. Wow. Wow. Ho, 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 ho. All right, guys.
يلا نبكي وقت ما شاء الله يا حبيبنا لا تقول لا تقول يا حبيبي لا تقول لا تقول يا حبيبنا لا تقول هاجر ويلي ويلي ويلي
You done checking out the picnic tonight? Look at him. Greedy fucker.
Godzina nocnej lata nauki, że ten plany, wszyscy mamy przeżyjemy. Wszyscy mamy głowa, przeżyjemy. Złote szykłady, łatwe dłoni, walce szeregi, walce wieki, kultury, dobro wróci, ręce, wróci, do góry, wszyscy mamy tyle głowa, że żyjemy. La 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 la, wszyscy mamy tyle głowa, że żyjemy. La 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 la, wszyscy mamy tyle głowa, że żyjemy. La 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 la, wszyscy mamy tyle głowa, że żyjemy. La 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 la, hey hey hey. Ya, estoy haciendo raro, tío, de verdad, ¿eh? ¿Cómo puede ser así, tío? ¿De dónde encontró? Ese es muy bonito ese. Joder, escucha eso. Cuando lo escribí eso con el polaco, ya, fue duro, tío. Qué beautiful that como, como con una F y luego una S. Como la firma. Ya lo cogió. Ya lo chupó. Y también usar
El perro no bueno para el playa hoy. 2.000, 3.000 para el playa.
this place for everybody. No tienes perro, pero algo bien.
Get out there. Normal. Oh,
I stayed my car last night and I see all these people coping in my house. All they wake up my house and leave me in my house like you're welcome here. You are not welcome here. This morning I see him in the say, far away, he looked at me, and he was doing this.
Really? Ain't no more de. Well then, fuck off means fuck off. Stop it means stop it. Subakino. Amigo, sí. Muchos. Muchas gracias. Claro. Give an opportunity to libre and you take the piss.
What is the solution? He saw me in the petrol station. I don't know if he said somebody to somebody or to me because it was my direction. What I gave. He's doing something.
For me, they've not paid for a long time. And the contract ended September. September, October, November, December. December, por favor. Por favor. Enero, February, Marcho, Abril, Junio, Julio y Agosto. Por favor. Fuera. No fuera. Mañana yo arriba con amigos.
I need to have an attitude like you. You want to have an attitude like you know? To have this attitude.
I don't want that attitude. But you know, when the bitches are in season, the dog goes stupid.
When somebody pisses you off.
You have to deal with reality here and now. 10 months. These people taking the piss. 10 months. So somebody needs to say, look, you're taking the piss 10 months. Pay, compensate, or fuck off and lose everything.
No, they don't want anymore. This is everything.
But okay, you understand? It has to be. Yeah? You know, it's not good. When I came to Spain, nobody rented any property. Nobody. For why? No history. No bank. Yeah? Fuck, man. I need a house for fuck's sake. But this is the problem. You move in, and the law, fuck off. Fuck off is your problem. Possible 6 months before entering the court. Or 6 years. 6 years before court, before judge says, fuck off. 6 years. Ow, 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 ow. Por favor. Capones. Iron tú tienes dinero, Iron fuck off, hijo de puta, para Iron
And he see, I'm shut up. You see, from the all the horrible time, I'm shut up. I'm not talking to him anymore. He's getting power. He's getting power, you know. I'm not screaming to him anymore. I'm not screaming to him. I don't go there to listen. I record what he's talking about. My friend said here, he said, "Oh, Jesus is a good boy. He's under the shade of the man. No problem. We have the friendship of the sister. Everybody. Okay, put this bullshit all in between together. Fucking people, man.
Many people, mucho con it. From the nearest much con it. Fuck off.
Yeah, man. I want to have this. I want to have this activity and go with 5 people more. I don't want these people more any day more. No more tomorrow. How to do?
I honestly don't know what to suggest. It's a savage world. It's a savage world, and it don't make it's not made easy. For me now, I see Spain in desperation. Desperation. Yeah. For Asuna, tampoco. Business. Este año, septiembre, necesito cambio de production. De aceite, de Asuna. Hostia. Hoy, todo el mundo, possible planta de hierba. España no. Por favor, es cultura de España muchos años. Más de Alemán. Hoy tengo oportunidad de plantar hierba. Tú aquí, de Alemán, para plantar hierba, fuck off Alemán. Es de mi corazón, ¿sabes? Es hijo de putas. Aquí para capitalista, para el dinero. ¿Qué oportunidad tú? Tampoco, porque en fuera de Alemán, Noruega, Inglaterra, más dinero y tú, más habla y tú. Es no bueno. Gente no aquí para cultura de España, gente aquí para más barato, oportunidad para vitalidad.
It has lots of olives.
¿Sabes?
We can have Jacob with the olives. Lots of olives. Lots. So much.
Yeah.
You lose the olives last year. You lose some olives.
Last year I 30 kilos. 30 kilos para consume. Take up consume.
Hope you can find a place and hopefully with Jacob maybe you can have some place. Easier to make easier your life. Because somebody say, go inside when the people are here, when the people are in the house, I close the door. Yeah, but the people will come back, you know? They come back 3. And the women. How are you gonna fight with three guys? How are you gonna fight with 3 guys? There you go. How? You will fight with 3 guys and women?
Me? Yeah. Yeah.
So maybe next time house is empty, you can go. ¿Seréis capaces de meter en mi casa cuando se vayan toda la casa? Y ocuparla ahí. Estoy pensando, si tuvieran 10 mujeres con 2 cojones, y tuvieran 10 mujeres, la mujer no le puede golpear la madre. Yo sí estoy diciendo también, si él, no sé, tiene un grupo de gente que se meta ahí toda la semana, que hablan con ellos, sabe todas las cosas. Escribirla en tu casa y llamar a la policía diciendo que tiene una eso, pero... La policía, lo ha hecho mi amigo, pero el problema es que llevan un edificio. Llevan un edificio a la casa. La tenía ahí hasta que yo hacía el primer y de repente pum, me por eso como dijo. Claro, yo puse una olla por delante separado. Y aparte de la de casa hay un trasero. La tengo de trasero y quería ir a por ella porque es lo que sea y no me deja ir a por ella. No, mejor, mujeres, no, 5. Tiene algo en la pata, creo.
I do. Agua de Fonte. Es de agua de Fonte. Agua Fonte. 10 minutos de andar, una fuente abajo. Agua bueno.
You will go inside the house. These people leave the house empty.
Padlocks. Locks for the gate. Okay. When and if I say yes, I want padlocks for the gate and a new lock for the house and a new lock for the house. Okay. When you have the lock for the house, for the front door and the back door, so they cannot come in. Okay. Perfect. When you have the padlocks for the gate, perfect. Me and my dogs, we will stay there. You can feed me through the fence. Here's food, here's food, here's food. And I'll sit there. Okay? No, but I don't need to go in your house. But they're not coming in your house neither. You understand me? I sleep outside. Right. You get 2 padlocks for the gates. Yeah, security for the gate. You secure the front door, back door. New locks. New. When they go, change the locks, padlocks on the gate. I'm there on the land. I don't need your house. Your house is your house, your mother's house. I don't need your house. I'll be there with my dogs. Those people will be gone. They will not come back.
You inside.
With me on the land, yo entro de tierra, yo no necesito tu casa, but tú necesitas fucking change the locks. Yeah? Padlocks on the gate, security.
No, easy. Change the lock so quick.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. You're professional ocupados. Inglaterra, Irlanda, you're ocupados, no pasa nada.
Change the lock.
And change the locks. You have original keys? Tú tienes original llaves? Es difícil. Tambo. 20 minutos. Uno.
What you will do? You stay inside,
No.
inside the land.
And I'll stay on the land.
Run to the gate.
I'll stay on the land. Between the gate and the house, I will secure your land.
And these three guys coming.
When they come, they cannot enter. I will be there with my phone. I will film and record. They are not coming in. Call the police. But you're there. It's your house. These people don't pay since September.
The people will not break the law.
They have no contract.
And go inside to hit you.
If that's what you want, that's what I can do for you. If that's what you want, I have no life. I have nothing. Future. I have my dogs.
I don't want to hit you, man.
I gave you an opportunity and you fucked up. You fucked up. Not me, not these. You. Ignorance. Dickhead.
I don't want to hit you, man.
Life is life, bro. Life is life.
I don't want to hit you. They shoot you or something.
Happy days. I've got one life. What does it amount to? If I'm not doing something right with my life, if I don't die happy doing something I believe, what's the point in living? Where's the excitement?
I don't wish you the bad, man.
It's not wishing. It's not wishing. Yeah. It's what is right. Right or wrong. It's right to do the right. These people are wrong. Conscious. Morally wrong. So, if it's what you need, you say thank you. That's, you have good oranges. When it's orange season, I have oranges. You have olives. When it's olives, I have olives. ¿Qué pasa? You know money. It's not like you can say 10,000. There you go. It's 10,000. Do the job. If you go to prison 5 years, I pay you wages every year. You don't have money. So that is not an option. It's not business. It's right and wrong. You know how I make money? I talk to people on YouTube. But how much money do I make? 50 euros every 2 months. 50 euros for 2 months. Every day speaking, every day sharing my life. Many people say, if I don't make 100 euros an hour, I turn my channel off. That's what people say on YouTube, on TikTok, on every social media. I have no ideas how to make money, but I need food. I'm not a bad person. I'm not a wrong person. I'll do the right by people. And you can communicate with the Guarda. If the Guarda arrives, you can communicate. I cannot. I'm English, but you can communicate, and they will understand me. Yeah. I have one argument with the Guarda of Ortiva. You understand me? I have an argument with the Guarda Ortiva. So no problem. No problem. For me, no problem. For my dog. Ciao. Ciao. The Guarda steal my tools. From the river, they take my tools. No ticket, no receipt, no explanation. They take my, yeah, they steal from me, the Guarda of Orquiva. So if I can stand ground and show the Guarda of Orquiva, they are wrong. One more reason, I be security for your home.
How I can pay you, man? You don't have money.
Consider it a gift. Like I said, when you have olives, I will have olives. When you have oranges, I will have
I only
oranges.
have some olive trees.
When you're a millionaire, you share. Maybe I'm not here. Maybe somebody else is in need. But the way you feed me yesterday and today, man, you're feeding me.
Don't do nothing.
You're what keeps me alive. You're what kept me alive the last couple of days.
But I usually try they hardly I go to camping. I try to collect lots of food, tapas, and bring you. It was my idea to bring you 3, 4 tapas. I didn't get it, but then,
It's all good. We have one life. Yeah, that's sufficient. Yeah, that's more than what I had. For me, I'm happy. All I eat today is nachos. Nachos. Yeah, because yesterday I
that's my food. Chips. This
well,
some tapa with meat. I put this pasta in my caravan also, but to be in the caravan. Making pasta. I don't want the heat, you man. You have trouble.
if they're sensible people, if they are sensible people, they will go away and they will make arrangements so they can collect their things and leave peacefully.
I don't think so.
If they're sensible people, if they're not sensible people, then they have problems. They will have problems, not me. I'm only living my life, but they're fucking up other people's lives. I'm trying to make life better for people and show right from wrong. And these people are showing wrong, and there is no right in that. Yeah, there is nothing that can make them right in the situation they're in. Fuck off. Understand me?
What if they try to jump the gate, cutting the logs?
They'll be on camera. It's breaking and entering. Speak to a solicitor. Tell them what I've told you. See if like legal aid. Yeah? Get confirmation that that's good or that's bad. Get legal advice. Speak to the Guarda and say, hypothetically, I have a friend that suggests this. Is this criminal? Are you going to give the man problem or are you going to serve and protect? You understand? You, as the owner of the house, need to be in control of that. Don't worry about what comes out, what might happen. Don't worry about that. Yeah? I'm fully aware what might happen. 3 mans and 3 ladies, I know what might happen. The ladies might see me as a man. I don't drink, I don't take drugs. I'm a good man. Share my food with you, carry water for you. Fucking moron, dog. Hey, Captain. Fucking dickhead. 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 Hey, Chef. Hey, Hustle. Sorry if I'm missing anyone. Ricky, Mrs. Magpie. Because there's a couple of bitches in season. Grizzles has gone stupid and ignoring everything. So now he's gone on the fucking chain like a dickhead, stupid bastard. And he makes me look stupid because of his ignorance and obsession with the chicas in season. No, nobody's naked around here. Nobody naked around here. No one. We're too public to be naked around here. By the way, I was calling my dog a dickhead before anybody get their wires crossed. I don't know if you're understanding the situation that my friend here that's fed me yesterday and today. I don't know if he's aware of his situation. He rented a house out. The contract ended last September. The people haven't paid since, and they've been very aggressive and intimidating towards their landlord. And now he's reaching out and asking like what to do. I don't know what to do because I'm not the law. I haven't got a clue. But I tell you, I told him if he wants to get a couple of new locks for the doors and padlocks for the gate. Next time he knows that they're not there, move it. I'll move in as far as the gates and tell those people they're no longer welcomed. They've outstayed their welcome. Come back at a sensible time, collect their things. I've told him to check with the solicitors and with the guarda to check if they're going to be on call when that happens, whether they're going to be on his side, whether it's legal or illegal. I've said it's immoral what those people are doing. They're coming from Germany. They're a bunch of alcoholic pissheads, and they're taking the piss out of a man and his good nature. Interpol's been in this chat before, Mrs. Magpie. I'm not quite sure who they are yet, but I know that they've been in this chat before. Ha! Ha! DK! Ha! DK! You could have been playing, but you're cock happy. Cheers, Chef. We talk to you later, brother. I just seen your message. Thank you, brother. Ah. Buena energía. Oh, bien. Muy bien. Cumpleaños. Ah, sí. Muy bien. Mi capitán es el 6 años. 6 años. Seis. Hoy, 6. Octubre. Octubre es 6. Hoy, hora es 6. Padre, Akita. Madre, para Spider-Man. Abandonado. Abandonado. Sí. 4 años atrás, un chico inglés, abandonado 30. Entonces subirán montañas para la playa. 50 kilómetros para el camino. Sí. 30 perros. You rescue. Boom, 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 boom. Sí. Porque yo muy flaco. Antes yo poco flaco. Él come mucho. Energía saco de peso 5 kilómetros arriba, 100 con 20 kilos. 6 sacos de peso para un día, todo el día 3 veces, agua para el pueblo, arriba de montaña, agua para mi perro, para el perro familia. Yo, pero no, yo andar, pero no, como en bolsa. ¿Eh? ¿Qué pasa? 40 kilos, ¿qué pasa? Padre igual, madre igual, hermano igual. ¿Sí? Nunca, ni nada. Dame un hueso de jabalí, un caballo, dame. Nada. Y subirán mucho jabalí, mucho cabra. Y pero come, pues yo no. 5 días. ¿Dónde de perros? ¿Dónde de perros? Perros, vamos, nunca. Tengo un jabalí. Porque come croquetas, come jabalí. Tú comes de pencil. The poco sabaki. Poco sabaki. Trente pero, family, Trente pero es montaña, nunca, nunca, nada. 5 kilómetros abajo para Besonias. 8 kilómetros para arriba, para Besonias. Contigo, about an hour. Sin agua, sin luz. Ahora tengo agua. Ahora sí. Agua. Depósito, agua. Muy flaco, cansado, necesito energía, yo retorno a montaña. De 6 meses necesito mucho trabajo. Oportunidad de la vida. ¿Y tú dónde es tú? La costa. Muy bien. Ah, sí, Salveño, yo conozco Salveño. Yo kayak andando mucho. Sí, sí.
Mucha gente ahora.
Ay, sí, claro. Es bueno 9 horas para andar río arriba Salveño. 9 horas. Yo andar con él 5 años atrás. Yo andar. I don't know if he hears me, but I talk to the people as soon as I talk to you. Yo, Skeeter, good to see you. How was your night in the hammock? Wow, dear. I think we're gonna have to ban that word, drama queen. Sorry, Interpol. Yeah, but you're using that word too often, or that expression too often. It's like you're targeting somebody for like it's a personal thing. So I'm not sure what's going on because I'm not you. I'd appreciate if you refrain from using any insinuendos against the people in the chat. I don't have any reason to doubt what Vicky's experience that she shared with us. So I think it's a little bit rude winding her up and winding her up just because you're on YouTube, which makes me think I know exactly who you are. Somebody that was targeting Vicky a few days ago. Your vocabulary is a bit different, but your behavior is the same. So I'm asking you, please, refrain from using those words. Jugar, jugar. Muy bien. Okay, now you're questioning my standards. Yeah, and the standards that I have for me community, for me chat. Now you're setting your standards. You think you're boss of me. You think you're boss of the world that I live in. You want to be careful with that attitude, because I'll start calling you fitness after 60, and I'll block your fucking ass. Now, can somebody identify how long Interpol's account has been alive and what sort of content they got? Now the investigation's on you, Interpol. You should have thought about that before you came into Mirror Mirror. Before you started playing your games using repetitive statements, trying to target an individual. Either you know the individual, and it's a personal thing, like I've already said. Maybe you're used to this false allegations. Yeah, women making allegations against you, and so you become very, very quick on the words. Maybe you're AJ Smith, Southampton drone. No more lies, maybe. You get where I'm coming from, ladies and gentlemen. You know, why is this individual so obsessed with calling out liars from an experience that they're potentially traumatized by for the rest of their life? Right then, ladies and gentlemen, can you back me up where I'm full of shit when I quote myself? I've always said, forget who and what you know from the rest of the experiences of your life. When you come here, you're going to get educated. Now, Interpol, you're getting educated. You've got a backup attitude for everything. What are you guilty of? Are you guilty of being a woman beater? Are you guilty of being fitness after 60? Are you guilty of being AJ Smith or Ultra Collective? Keep your personal details to yourself, but your attitude identifies as one of those three people. And those three people are not welcome for the behavior of creating upsets on individuals. They come here to relax. People don't come here for the confrontations that you're bringing and inciting. So, Interpol, you've got as much time as it takes for me to stop what I'm saying, going over to YouTube, identifying your channel before I block your fucking channel. You're taking the piss out of my patience. That's what I've learned from YouTube. I think you're a bit of a drama queen. You're the one taking over and being malicious. You're not enjoying the scenery. You're not allowing people to be themselves. You're attacking. You're the attention seeker by my standards. So we're ready. Because I'm going to YouTube, ready to block grass. When I find out it's a fresh account, when I recognize it's somebody that I don't like, or of a time duration I don't trust, If I go to your community page and I see posts that I don't like, it'll give me enough reasons to block you, hide you from this channel. For the peace of myself, inner, have a look in the fucking mirror. Does it lie to you? When you look in the mirror, what do you see? Because that's what this channel brings. A fucking reflection, buddy. All right there, pal. You be the judge of yourself. In this chat, you're not being very nice. I've seen two women telling you and implying and asking and requesting, but you're ignoring those two ladies. So for me, you're not a nice guy at all. You're a woman abuser by my standards. You're a dictator. You're a control freak by my standards. And from the traumas that I've had in my life, not from YouTube, not from social medias, my life that backs me up and shows me that you're a control freak, you're an attention seeker, and you're bullying two ladies. In my chat, mirror mirrors chat. Now it might look the screen freezes as I back away and go and check out the channel that I've just mentioned. Huh? Thinking with his knob. Another word for a penis. Knob. Me. Muchos años. Fue muchos años buenas mujeres. Ahora muchos años yo no he intentado. Ni uno. He's got his freedom. He knows what he's doing. This one, different story. Oh, tool. Yeah. Yeah.
be in your house. You say we'll try to go there. Talk to these people. Come on, if don't care if woman is kind of sick, you will need the house, man. You have to have- you know. Look at that one, so big. Big question.
That's beautiful.
That's the best solution. What if Christina's inside the house, man? One person inside the house. Dogs are good solutions.
Capitan, come here.
Oh, me cago en-
Woke you up tonight? Woke you up tonight? You weren't expecting that, was you? See, this is what I'm showing the fuck for. Yeah? He's around people. You gotta fucking learn that I said. Do the people drive? It's in your house.
They drive.
Do they drive? Do they have a car? What vehicle?
Audi.
Car?
Like mine. Audi.
Oh.
I just say, wait, Audi.
And where do they socialize? What bar?
This is.
Huh? They socialize beneficial. And what's their name?
The David, the parking.
Okay, what's their name?
The people. Now in my house is Daniel. Roma is Janine. Roma is 50 something, 60. He's 50 something. Daniel, no head, only big belly like this. Looks like Korean. Chinese. I didn't show you a picture. And there is also a friend. because it's the only one in Oslo you can see like that. Easy to recognize it.
I've never seen it. The sooner you speak to your solicitor and ask what you can do and ask about the scenario I suggest, the sooner you do that, the quicker you do that, the more relaxed you will be. Okay? If you can speak to your solicitor today, your lawyer, then do it today. You understand? Okay? The quicker you know, the happier you will be. But when you're just thinking, you're rotting yourself. Yeah? You understand that? Yeah? Very, very unfortunate that you do business with people from beneficial. No, these people are associated beneficial. Yeah?
Oh, some people come this day and Tommy, you know Tommy from Poland? Tommy from Poland. He's quite friend of mine. He was talking to me the other day. Say, sorry man, I've been in the house. He called to help. To him, this is not right what you're doing.
Me and Tommy are good. I think Tommy is drinking, yeah?
Yeah.
Me and Tommy are good.
Well, Tommy's always fucked.
Right. When you want me and Tommy, we will be ready.
You know Tommy.
Yes. We're ready.
You see, he will be
We're
ready.
ready.
We're
ready.
in the other side.
Excited, ready.
You see, he will be ready. He will do in the other
Bottle of
side.
whiskey, ready.
You think he will do with Daniel? He was a friend, and now he's with the other side. One puerta.
Oh, big boy, you know. But fucking thrown in the water, you know. Fucking bastard, you know.
Tengo aquí un amigo que por favor voy a ayudarme con esta gente del cortijo. Y me ha preguntado que te pregunte si él, con esta gente se va, por ejemplo, y él está preparado con dos cerraduras y el candado del calor. Ella dice que se puede para cambiar la cerradura rápido y estar dentro ahí, no en la casa, sino entre la casa y la casa. Compartiendo ahí con un móvil, una cámara. Y yo le dije, digo, ¿puedes hacer algo? Y dice, "Sí, sí, sí, sí". Eso es, y salen todos, digo, y deja la casa vacía. Está la pareja esa, pero más otro amigo que tiene grande, puede ser otro más, puede ser. Claro, pero esto no se puede hacer tampoco. Se puede hacer. Pero digo, si no soy yo, es un amigo que está ahí con traigo. Entonces digo otra cosa, como la luz está, el agua se corta el nombre de mi madre la corta, se está cortando a ella misma. ¿Sabes? Porque si hubiera nombre de ella, el nombre de mi madre, no se la puede cortar. Wala. Ginisip ko pala. Ginisip ko pala.
Remember,
No le puedo poner la demanda. No le puedo poner la demanda. My lawyer say if you do this, it will be the same if I do this or my mom. It will be problem for my mom.
okay.
But I will do this.
Right.
The only option is maybe talk to the ex-militants in Malaga. Get 2,000 euro and talk to the people. It's the solution because it's the only option.
Ex-military?
Ex-militants working like this, helping people, putting the food outside.
Okay.
So you pay 3,000, 4,000 euro.
Yeah.
All these people for 1,800.
Yeah.
Why not much? If you think it's 3,000, 4,000 you can buy for 1,800.
And that is legal?
Because I hear everywhere. I hear with the internet sometimes they ask for the order to your food. I'm seeing it today in the television every day. Look food is legal.
That's what you need to look at the legal.
You think you see so what is
Guapa, bonita, hola, chica, chica, sexy bitch. You singing for all the boys?
la que se llena?
Yeah.
See,
Nice. Music. Move yourself.
What's going on, Steve? How's it going, brother? Doing all right? Nice sunny skies
Hoy
out there
mañana
today.
a las 4 soy de Santa María, andando el camino arriba aquí, voy de bajo de río. Hoy, ¿lo viste tú? Arriba aquí. Yo bajo todo el día, yo bajo. Dorme también, 4 horas, dorme, buenísimo. Eh,
So how's Steve doing today?
andado.
Can you hear me?
Yo, Chef, I can hear you, brother. You,
Right.
what's happening?
How you doing? Sitting out here in the parking lot waiting on my mom to finish with a doctor's appointment.
Nice. I'm preoccupied. I got 2 boys, yeah, and there's 2 little female Tobies, yeah, 2 little females, and we're in season.
Uh-oh. Captain Jack's one that has some fun,
Chihuahua,
is he?
yeah. Oh, Grizzles is obsessed with her, with them, and Captain is.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, but like you know, in comparison, I mean, his balls and dick's bigger than them freaking Chihuahuas. Do you get me? Yeah, so yeah. I mean, his head's about 10 times the weight of both of those Chihuahuas. So he ain't getting a looking. Yeah,
Hey,
he's
I
been
had a
pissing me off
friend,
actually because he's been so obsessed with. Huh?
their little dog got in heat like that, and their neighbor's pit bull got a hold of them. So they had 4
Oh,
puppies that came out, half pit bull and pug, little pug dog.
folks. Oh, okay, folks. Nice.
Little bitty body, but big old head on them.
That would be funny. Yeah.
Yeah, we got some rain today finally.
Say again.
I said we got some rain today finally.
Oh wow.
I went to leave earlier to take my mom to her appointment and let the dog out, and fucking it was sprinkling. I had to put my bike up real quick because it was so late. I didn't even put it up last night. Just came home and parked it and went to bed.
Oh.
That's not a place to park, woman. Don't hit my truck. All right. I parked in this parking lot away from everybody, so no, I wouldn't be bothered. I can jump on my YouTube, watch whatever. And now everybody wanting to park around me. It looks like a nice, beautiful day there in Spain.
Oh, it's another beautiful day here in Spain. Yes, it is.
Is that a bridge behind you?
Yep. Say again.
Is that a bridge behind you?
Yeah, that's the bridge beside me. Yeah, yeah. This is where we was this morning.
Oh, okay. Okay. I like that. That's awesome. I
Yeah,
like that type of art. I like that
fresh
type of
river.
structure and architecture. I got the doggies playing in the water. Nice.
Oh, Larry, how you doing? Oh, happy days, happy beast.
Hey, I just want to put in record though. Vicky made me say all that stuff about you earlier.
30 I adopted 4 years ago. Yeah, nice to see you.
I remember you this one, but I never seen the big one.
Yep, I had his mother beforehand, didn't I? The small one. Yeah, I had the small one's mother beforehand. People abandoned him in 30 of his family relations. 30, yeah. That was just before I left benefits. He's one of the reasons, 30. He's one of the reasons I left beneficia. They couldn't handle me with him and his brother. Happy days. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, no. Oh, wow. Right. Yeah, brilliant and happily. I think you got a bit of
That's right,
husky
Vicky.
in
I
a
don't
minute.
blame you.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, that one dog does look like a Nikita. Beautiful dogs.
Right.
The ears, you know the way the Australian toy dogs have those.
Right, yeah. Yeah.
We don't see so good, but he falls into things like you know, so he's like either got eyesight thing or he's really stupid.
All right, Vicky. We'll blame Miss Magpie. She took off. It's not. She ain't here.
Well, for me,
It's all her
collies
fault.
are always those there, like intelligent, but
Huskies too, but this
yeah,
is not like
right. It looks like friends.
so we had to teach him to take it. He didn't know what to do with the bone. He's like, listen, he's had a retarded growth, you know?
Right. Wow.
And never running around free.
As your boy starts humping him. 1.5 years of age and he wants to dominate. Good
Hey,
boy.
Steve. You know that's illegal on YouTube.
Nice one, yeah. We'll interact more. Yeah, if you're down, we'll interact more. Today, the boys are a little bit stressed because the females that were over there. The females. There was a couple of chihuahuas. See them. Like tiny
Good.
little chihuahuas. You get me? Yeah. For big dogs like this, not healthy.
Look closely, ladies and gentlemen. You can see Steve's nipple.
They look quite young. Yeah, no. I mean, they will see you soon, yeah? Very nice to see you. Very nice to see you. I mean,
Hey, Steve, you're nipple bombing people.
sorry about that shit. I'm nipple bombing. Oh, brilliant. Happy days. I going around this way.
I don't see Vicky complaining though, so
Hello.
you're all good.
Oh, dear. Yeah.
So, what's your temps over there today? And he froze. Hey Vicky, if you go to I don't know if I have that song. I know it's on one of my live streams though. Anyway, I played a song and the lady singing it, her name is Vicky, and the name of the song is "Blame It on Me." So that's why I was blaming you. Not sure what happened with Stevie. He'll be back. So in the meantime, I'll just sit here and wait for him. Look at this chat. I seen he finally got rid of dumbass earlier. Good deal. Some people just need to get a new hobby. I figured you was still here. I'm all alone on Mirror's panel. I can't even remember his name. Hey Mac, what's going on? Some guy was in here earlier, busting with Steve, being an idiot. He finally got rid of him. Miss Magpie, how you doing? It's all your fault, Magpie. You left and the chat went to shit. I come up to talk to Steve and he abandoned me. Yeah, Vicky, sorry that happened to you. That ain't right. I wouldn't consider that being a friend though. I don't know the situation or the story behind any of it, but I know some friends don't do that. Real friends don't. I mean, I've had a couple falling outs with some people where went to fisticuffs and well, alcohol and stuff was involved and tempers and attitudes and well, we threw down, got over it, and actually I'm still friends with them to this day. But we never had to go to that extreme ever again. Right on, Mac. Got your neck brace on. That's good. That's all right, Steve. Do you want to end the stream, or you gonna come back up, or how you? Because if I leave the stream and it's nobody on there after like 10 minutes or so, it'll end on its own, I believe. But if you can get your other device up, then I'll hang out for a bit more. It's your channel. I'm just here hanging out, taking over. Interpol, that was the dude. Yeah, that was the asshole's name. I remember now. Yeah, he was being a jerk. I thought about timing him out a few times, but I was like, no, I'll wait and let Steve say the word. You're walking to the tomb. Mac's backstage. Hey, Mac, I can't do nothing to it. I can't help you out, brother. You just had to hang out back there and drink all of Steve's beer and smoke his weed while you got it back there, if there's any left. I'm sitting up here at the doctor's office waiting on Mom to get done. It's not a serious appointment, but I think it's her female doctor that she had to go see.
Hey, I'm on.
Hey, bro, how
I
you
made
doing?
it. Oh, hanging in there. Trying to get my neck to be unstiff. I gotta be careful still. But yeah, look at that. I can look at things.
Right on. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm just out here hanging out in the truck, waiting on Mom. Beautiful
Waiting
day.
on
It's like,
you waiting on who?
Mom.
Oh, see a doctor?
Yeah.
That's what I usually did. When I take my mom to her doctor's appointments, I'd let her in, help her out and stuff, but then I'd have her call me and I'd just come up to the door and get her and stuff.
Well, I normally go in and listen to what they say and everything, and
Right.
be a second set of ears for her. But this is a female appointment, so
Yeah, you don't need
I
to
don't
be
need.
there for that.
No, that's what I said, and she agreed. So
Nope.
I'm hanging out.
Yeah, that's what I do is
That's
be out sitting in my minivan in Arizona. Of course, it's hot.
I told her, I said, there's something pops up or something that's being said that I need to know or whatever, call me. I'll come in. But
Right, right.
other than that, I'm going to sit out here and hang out with my buddy Steve from Spain. And she's like, Spain? I'm like, yeah, he lives in
Yeah,
Spain.
ain't it like?
She goes, you know people all over the world, don't you?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're a really smart kid, my son. So, how many kids did Mama have?
She only had 3.
Yeah, my mom had 4.
I lost my oldest brother 2016, so now she's got me and my sister. But my sister really don't
What happened
do
with
much.
him?
They're just busy with life and whatnot. You know,
What was
my
that?
brother, my brother passed away in a motorcycle crash.
Oh shit!
Yeah, 2016, week after my birthday.
Yeah, I was
Was a crash.
watching on YouTube. It's called the Tail of the Dragon. It's in like North Carolina into Tennessee, and this
Yeah,
road's got
north.
so many switchbacks on it. You can see all the people wrecking left and right. You got to be
Yep.
a skilled driver to drive that.
Oh yeah.
And then you got
I've ridden.
go on.
I was gonna say I've ridden part of it. I haven't ridden the whole thing, but I've ridden part of it before.
Right, right. Well, some of these guys get on there and try to break records.
Yeah.
You know, it's a big thing. 9.9 is the record. If you can get below that, you get to go on the chart. But the speed limit there is only 30 miles an hour. So these guys are trying to break records, and yep, it's pretty hairy. And a lot of supercars, the expensive fuckers, Ferraris
Yeah.
and shit, they do it too. And on YouTube, yeah, there's a Ferrari tipped over, $260,000 car wrecked.
I wouldn't do it.
No, yeah, a whole line of them went down the road. There's like maybe 10 supercars, and one would leave. The next one would leave in about 10 seconds later. Every 10 seconds, another supercar would go.
Thanks, Miss Magpie. You rock.
What's Magpie doing? Sorry for your
Sending
loss.
condolences.
Yeah, sorry about that, too. Yeah, it's too young.
Yeah, I found a paper with his signature, so I had my cousin copy it, and he was an apprentice for a tattoo shop in Miami at the
All right.
time, and he came up for the service and stayed, and we sterilized my kitchen table, and he basically threw the ink down on me, so I got my brother's signature actually tattooed on my arm.
A memorial on your arm.
Yeah. People ask me, why does it look so, blotchy, or whatever. It's not
Why does it look
very.
like a prison tat?
And I'm like, that's my brother's real signature. That's his handwriting.
Yeah. There you go.
There's only one I
So,
could find that was really legible.
so did they ever find out what happened? Whose fault it was?
Uh, Medical issues / shitty bike,
All right.
combination of both.
All right.
Yeah, yeah. And then he had a novelty helmet on instead of an actual real DOT helmet. And if he would have had, if he wouldn't have been wearing a helmet or had the proper helmet, he might have survived.
So he
He
had a
still
head
would have been
injury.
yeah, he would have been messed up still, but he would have survived.
Right. Right.
But since he had that novelty helmet on, that's what done most of the TBI.
What was it? One of those chrome helmets?
Yep.
They had to look like the Nazi helmets.
Yep.
Yep.
And I told him not to wear that stupid thing. But back then we had a helmet law. And now it's optional. If well, once you're a certain of age, and then you got to have X amount of money, worth of insurance or whatever.
Right.
There's a few stipulations, but if you have your ducks in a row, then you can get by with not wearing a helmet legally.
Yeah. We got some idiots around here wearing that Iron Man helmet where you hit the button and the whole face pops up and goes above. And you hit the button and all it goes back. Yeah. That's not a helmet.
So I've actually got a real DOT, what they call modular, and the front will flip up, but you got to hold a button and do it manually.
Right.
But it's an actual real helmet. So you have your full face, or you can flip the front part up and do a half helmet.
Mm-hmm. There's a guy on YouTube. He does dirt bikes. His name is something Mac, where he cuts the front fenders of his dirt bike off and he cuts the fender of his dirt bike off. He wears a full face helmet, but he cuts the face part out.
Oh, you talking about Ronnie Mac?
That's it, Ronnie Mac.
Ronnie. Yeah, I've met Ronnie.
Yeah, he's a character.
He put on a big show not too long ago here. And
yeah, he's a character.
Dude's skilled. Man, he can ride.
Yep. Him and his Pabst Blue Ribbon beer.
You got another guy up around you that's really that knows what he's doing on a bike and can pull off some crazy shit. And that's Brian 636.
Oh yeah, the guy does wheelies everywhere.
Yep.
Yep. I got him.
Yeah, I've been following Brian for a long time. I think ever since he was on YouTube, and I've been on YouTube. I found me a Road King. I'm gonna go look at it this weekend. So I might be upgrading to a different Harley.
The Road King. The king of the road.
It's I think a 2015 model, so it's not brand new, but it's fairly new still.
Right.
I can't afford a new one. I don't know if I'd want a brand new one though either.
Yeah, I'm sub to Brian. Yep.
Yeah, Brian's a badass. I like watching his Hood Eats, where he travels around different areas of Chicago and finds a place to eat and gives a little history lesson about the area. That's cool shit. So how's Miss Magpie doing today? Yeah, I took the weekend off and totally unplugged from everything and camped out on the river. Did a little fishing.
Catch anything?
Oh yeah, a lot of catfish. Yesterday I went to one of the lakes nearby. My buddy he got him a 16-foot flat bottom, uh, like a mud boat.
Right.
He'll travel in anything like within an inch of water. And
You mean
so
the floor?
we took it out to try it out and got up in all these little coves and tributaries that the
What
big
a
boats can't get in.
what a Florida Everglades hydro boat? The big propeller in the back.
No, this one's got the really long shaft with a little small propeller on the end.
Okay.
Like they have it down in Louisiana in the swamps and shit.
Right.
So yeah, we took it out and we went into all these little tributaries that all the big boats can't get into and found some
Yeah.
spots.
The little skipper boats.
Yeah, that thing was, man. I caught two species that I've never caught before. One was a drum, and then the other was a damn it, what kind was it? Not a gar, but it was a like a gar. Had really sharp razor teeth on it. I can't remember now. But that drum, man, that was a cool fish
A
to catch. I've never
muskie. A
caught.
muskie.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what they called it. I wasn't sure what it was. I never seen one. Or
They got some
not in
fucking
person.
sharp ass teeth. That's for sure.
Yeah, I'm glad I had my my tools with me to.
Yep.
I didn't have to mess with it. But yeah, it was fun. It was a heck of a fight. Yeah, I think I spent about 12 hours out on the lake yesterday. Supposed to go to bike night tonight, but I don't know if I'm gonna make it.
We're at.
My buddy's local pub.
Yeah. There's this asshole biker that rides the tail of the dragon. His name is Max Wrist. Max Wrist Life is a YouTube channel.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's an asshole.
exactly. He's got people that follow him down the lanes, down the road, and he passed up one of his friends, came up to the turn. There was a car coming on, so he really hit his brakes and downshifted. And his friend behind him only hit his brakes and didn't downshift. Almost ran into the back of his, Max Wrist, and he hit his brakes so hard that he went over the handlebars almost. Wiped out. He wiped his friend out.
Yeah, there used to be two of them. You go back and look at his older stuff, if he still has any of it on there. He
Right.
had a buddy that used to ride with him a lot,
Yeah.
and
Oh, he's got the record though.
But Max Wrist or Wristy or whatever.
Yeah, Max Wrist.
9 out of 10 people that ride with that clown,
Yep.
either wreck or die.
Yep. You're gonna ride with him, just stay back.
No.
If he passes you, just stay back from after he passes you.
Like we have a group of idiots here that they all meet up at the same spot, and they're dumb because they never change their location, so it ain't hard for people to know where they're at. But anyway, everybody that meets up and rides with them goes down.
There's another guy that I see. I don't know the name just of yet, but he terrorizes these highways, man. Going in between vehicles, driving the shoulder, doing fucking 190 miles an hour and shit.
Yeah, that's dumb.
I mean, road rash, you know?
Yep. It's not
So,
when, or it's not if you're gonna go down. It's when.
well, at that speed, you're going to die.
Yep. I don't care what gear you got on.
Right. All you need to do is run up against a guardrail. See, mirror, mirror, walking this road to town, listening to you. I got to say, we appreciate your time shared with us in chat. Okay. Gotcha, Steve.
Yeah, we got you, Bubba.
Yeah, I wouldn't get it crotch rocket ever.
I used to ride those, and no, I knew
My
I'd
ne-
end up. I knew I'd end up hurting myself on them, so I got rid of
right.
them.
My nephew had one, and a couple times, I did some wheelies unexpectedly, and a little bit of that. But the last time he was on the highway at night, going fast, he seen a cop with his lights behind him, so he booked on out of there, got his bike home, threw it in the garage, and he's like, "You know what? I'm selling this bitch." So he sold it and got himself a Harley because his heart was a pumping too much, and he goes, "Man, yeah, I'm definitely see me get in trouble in the future." So, and he never runs from the cop, but that situation, he was afraid he was going to lose everything because he was kind of going fast, testing the speed on his bike.
Yep.
Yeah,
Anything. Well, I think it's anything double the speed limit on a motorcycle. They can get you for a felony now.
yeah, they take your bike away.
A lot of states are doing that. There's some states that won't, but a lot of states are doing that too. Yeah, taking your bike and yeah, I'm good.
My wife won't let me get a bike,
I ran
especially
from the
around here,
police once. I ran
especially
from them
around here
one
in
time.
Chicago. There's too much traffic here in Chicago.
Yeah, you don't need not in
Yeah,
Chicago. You don't need a bike. Now,
yeah, they
once
don't
you
look.
reload,
Yeah, nobody looks on these biker exits. Yeah, it's the person that pulls out in front of a biker. Biker has to drop it before he rear ends them and shit.
now once you relocate, maybe
Yeah, get a dirt bike.
dirt bikes are fun.
Yeah,
That's what I do my wheelies on nowadays.
yeah,
If I want to wheelie or do anything like that, I'll go on. I'll get on the dirt bike and have fun.
yeah. Yeah, I had a mini bike when I was a kid. Dad wrecked it.
Hi, Vicky. Glad you're still here with us.
What's up, Vic? Ugh. Notice I got my turtleneck off. Oh, this feels so much better. My head feels lighter.
Well, you enjoy your blackberries, and I'm glad you found you a lighter, Steve. Good job.
Ooh, you sit by the blackberry tree. Plotting my revenge. So Vicky's plotting her revenge. She's plotting.
Yep.
Uh
I'm scared.
oh. On you?
Probably because I was blaming her for everything earlier.
Oh, don't mess with the scorn woman. That's why
Nah,
I
we
go
were.
to my. That's why I say to my wife, "Yes, dear. No, sir. Yeah. I'm in the clear. 36 years of marriage. Yeah.
No, we were in the chat, just talking smack a little bit, having fun. Because Steve was ignoring us, talking with somebody.
Okay. Yeah. She
Yeah.
gave you an elbow jab.
And he came back and was looking at the chat finally, and I was like, "It's all Vicky's fault, Steve. She made me say those things."
When I get better, yes. No, the dude that accused me last night. Some guy last
Yeah.
night accused her of something.
Oh yeah, she got done wrongly. We'll just say.
Yeah, these are those assholes.
Yeah, any man that wants to put his hands on a woman.
Well, what did they do about that in the Olympics? Huh? That boxer that killed the Korean lady? Yeah, the trans boxer killed the Korean lady. boxer. Well, her brain hemorrhage, I guess, after the event, and she passed away.
Yep.
So I wonder how he feels. You know, you can beat the women up, you stupid ass.
Well, that's the problem. They don't feel. They don't care.
Yeah. But I heard he's what, Muslim? It's totally against their religion. So yeah. What the fuck?
Well, they think they found a loophole.
Yeah, I guess so.
All they gotta do is claim that they're. Well, I'm not gonna talk about that on Steve's.
Well,
I
if he
don't want
goes
to
back
hear
to a
his
Muslim city and they find out, I'm sure they're gonna go after him. Yep. That's some messed up shit. That's for sure.
Yeah, Big, you didn't deserve that though.
No.
And
Yep.
like I said, I don't know the situation. I don't know the backstory. I don't need to, but I can just say you did not deserve that.
Right. Yep. They should make a law. What chromosomes your blood has tells you what sex you are. You only have two chromosomes, X or Y.
Well, wasn't that the way it always was?
Yeah, but they're trying to change things up. But no, if it came down to those Olympics and boxing and stuff like that, no, you can only go in by your chromosome because we don't want another person dying because of a tranny
What
killing a
happened?
female.
What happened to believing in science?
Exactly. But they're perverting everything. These satanic bastards and their Baphomet, which is both sexes. Yep.
It's all upside down and backwards.
You got it. Those kind of people can literally go fuck themselves.
Exactly, Biggie. He's no man.
No,
He's a parasite.
I guess.
He's lower than a parasite.
Yeah. Yeah, I was taught that at a young age. I got older sisters, right? And they used to pick on me, and I used to go at them and shit. My dad pulled me back. Don't you ever hit a girl, and blah 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 blah. So yeah, I knew all about it at a very young age. Bratty sisters.
I mean, as a kid, yeah, me and my sister, we'd wrestle and,
Yeah.
And it'd get aggressive
Yep.
and she'd start getting a little rough. So I'd have to,
Yep.
put one, I'd
Yep.
have to put one on her real quick. Just to,
My sister was like 3 years older than me. Yeah, she used to make me cry.
Yeah, mine's 4 years older than I am. So,
Yeah.
and see, she was the baby of at the time. And then 4 years, I come by and she's no longer the
Yeah.
baby and whatnot. And
You took
so
her
as I got
shade.
older, she already had a grudge.
Uh-oh.
And well, we were big wrestling fans and growing up, and we pull the mattresses down and make a little wrestling ring in the bedroom floor. And we had like tag team wrestling matches going on. And I remember one time I caught her off guard and I was standing on top of the little nightstand and I jumped off of it like I was jumping off the top rope. And I ended up like kneeing her right in the back or something. I can't remember exactly how that went down, but I caught her in the back, and at the same time, how I caught her with my knee, I ended up hurting myself more than I hurt her. But of course, she wailed about it and cried and got me in trouble. He
Of
jumped off.
course.
He jumped off the dresser. I was like, no, it wasn't the dresser. It was a
Yeah.
nightstand.
Try to make it sound worse than what it really was.
Yep.
Mm.
See who's messaging me here.
Yeah, Sturgis is going pretty good this year. It's going pretty smooth. Yeah. There's not so many cops this year like it was last year. You hear what I said about Sturgis?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Richard Rollins is raking in the dough. Gas Monkey, it's got a lot of people there packed every day.
Yeah, I'm not a big Richard Rollins fan, my chance by any means, but
And a lot of people didn't go at the Harley place because they're boycotting Harley because of their CEO. You heard about that, right? Yeah, the CEO is getting rid of the white male workforce and putting foreigners in there and stuff. Yeah, people that are not educated, qualified. Yeah,
I'm not sure which door she's
the CEO's gotten woke. Put it that way.
Oh yeah.
And all these Holly people are not even going into the shop. They got protests out there about the boycott, and a lot of people ain't going to Harley. And Harley's counting on Sturgis for a lot of sales.
Yeah, I got a guy. He's a certified Harley mechanic, so
You talk to him, he'll tell you.
yeah, I don't have to deal with the
Yep.
actual dealerships anymore.
Right. What's up, Sarah?
I went to this dealership here, the local one, and they had a bolt ordered for me. I told them what I needed, and I get up there, and he goes to give me this bolt, and I'm like, nope, it's not it. And he's like, yeah, it is. I'm like, no, it's not. And he tried to give me the main.
Is it fine thread or machine thread?
Well, he tried to give me the main motor mount bolt, the big one. And I'm like, no, that's not the one I need. And so I'm like trying to explain to him which one and whatnot. He's like, oh, we'll have to reorder it. I was like, never mind, just credit my account or credit my card back the money.
Yeah.
You know,
Sarah says Harley sucks anyways. Yep. We call them up here in Chicago Hogley Stevensons. Mm-hmm. Yeah, because the newer stuff that's on it, all that shit comes from China. When China got their hands in there, Harley started going down.
Yep.
Now you want to Now you want to get an Indian.
Actually, I've been looking into these Hondas.
What, Goldwing?
No.
Just gliding down the highway?
No, I'm not a Goldwing fan.
With your saddles and your big old shield? Yeah. Okay, well, anyways, Asian parts, I'll say. Got Asian parts. Yep. With their Japanese bearings, which has got softer metal for the little rollers. Yeah, they don't last as long.
Yeah. Mama's done with her appointment and heading home.
What's wrong with Asian? I love Asian food. Oh, I love Asian food. You know what I'm talking about. Like the washers and dryers, the cars, the tools. the electric drills, yeah, that kind of stuff. They don't last as long as the old stuff. So if you're at a garage sale and you see the old stuff, get it. But yeah, I like Chinese food, Asian food. I went to this one restaurant, never been into it because my wife wanted to go. You got like a little heating pot in front of your table. You can adjust the temperature, and then you just order shrimp or beef, whatever, and you stick it on this thing and cook it right in front of you. And big bowl of real ramen soup with real noodles. That was good. But you Americans, why you people don't make anything? Oh, dude, we sold out. America sold out. We used to make everything here. You know, Detroit, Motor City, we made all the good cars. We had a lot of manufacture here in the states here, but they made too much taxes and insurance that the business couldn't afford to stay here, so they go south to Mexico. We don't make anything. Hey, I'll tell you what we make. We make the Louisville Slugger baseball bat. Still do. Yeah. I went to the factory about a month ago down in Louisville, Kentucky. Make good bourbon. Yeah.
Can't really see the chat like this.
So where are you from, Sarah Connor? Which is an American name.
What are you talking about? We Americans don't make anything. Why you gotta say something like that? We make all kinds of stuff.
Well, this is Sarah Connor. She's using an American name, you know, from the movie Terminator. Movie Terminator.
Yeah.
Australia. There you go. Yep.
Shoot. We invented the air conditioning. We invented the cotton gin. We invented.
Yeah.
Look up American Revolutionary.
Yeah. Look up the Industrial Revolution.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's it. Thank you, Mac.
No problem.
I don't mind being corrected when I'm wrong.
Right. Yep.
You don't hurt my feels.
Yep. Yep. But yeah, we make hamburgers and hot dogs. Yeah. I like a good hamburger, but with the hot dog, I'm totally picky, man, because most of these hot dogs are made of lips and assholes. Yep. A good kosher dog tastes good for me. Don't forget pizza. Hello. Good old deep dish pizza, Chicago style. Yep. Oh yeah. I agree with you, Sarah. We're the laughing stock of the world because our government sold out. They put these cheesy ass people in our government, and all they are is actors. I mean, they put Biden in there and then this other lady, and yeah, we know he can't run things. There's somebody running the show behind him. We all know that, and they're making us look like the shambles of the world. I agree with you on that. So it's not America's a joke. Your government is a joke. Yep.
Frosties for $1.
Yep. Why is our government letting China on all of our store shelves? The products and everything is coming from China because we sold out. China's paying our politicians to let this happen. But who controls our government? These Zionist bastards. Yep. A lot of our people should be held for treason. They're the ones that brought our country down. Well, we've got Democrats in power for the last whatsoever. Yeah. Let's see. You had Bush's, Obama. These are Democrats,
Clinton.
right? Clinton,
Clinton.
all Democrats. So
Well,
if you don't
Bush was a
know,
Republican, wasn't he?
yeah, but then we got Trump, the Republican.
Well, Bush was a Republican, but he was still more Democrat than
Yeah,
Republican, I think.
it doesn't matter who you put in office. They're both numbskulls. The other side. New account could be fitness.
Man, why is
Yeah.
she hating on America so bad?
So Zionists didn't get their paws into the Vatican. They didn't get into it's the Jesuit order. I mean, come on, it all branches out from there. You know, they took over a lot of shit. You know, Lloyd's of London or Wall Street. Now it's Vanguard and BlackRock. Look at the top shareholders on that sucker. Tell me what the nationality they are. You know?
I mean, I'm currently still riding my state on my motorcycle with an AR strapped to my
Well,
back.
let's see what the problem is. He thinks these people run our government, but the presidents don't run our government. It's Congress. Look up Congress.
He's just a spokesperson.
Yeah, he's the poster boy.
The patsy.
Yeah, Congress is what runs the world, United States. Yep. Doesn't matter who you put in office, you know. You got the white ring, you got the left ring. Well, they're both wings of the same bird.
Hey, Biggie, use your best judgment. If you think it's, then take care of it. I can't do that from up here.
I'm not blaming Biden. I'm not blaming any of the presidents. I'm blaming the fucking bankers, fucking Vanguard, BlackRock, who are controlling them because their money is the root of all evil. That's what's controlling people. Well, I get that big paycheck if I say yes and put my country down the tubes, but at least I got that money. Yep. Just follow the money trail. Yep.
Butter and cheese.
Yeah, you can even look up YouTube. Orthodox Hebrew Jews against Zionists. You can see them protesting. We want you Zionists out of here. You hijacked our religion. I mean, you can see them videos on YouTube. They hijacked everything. They get into your corporation, whatever, and they start blackballing you, compromising you, blackmailing you, all that shit. And little by little.
I got mute for a second. I'm gonna order some food. I'll be right back.
Go for it.
I'm still here, just ordering food. I like coming to this one. I told him about my food allergy, and he asked them if they would like wipe the counter down and make sure it don't contaminate. Nothing. Didn't even ask him to. All right, Matt, you be good, brother. Congrats on the neck brace getting off. I'll be right back with y'all. Hey, bro, what's going on? I'm out on a little errand run, heading to the house. Steve's battery died. Back shortly. Got to get mom some Wendy's on the way home here. She had a doctor's appointment. Hope everybody's all right out there in Oregon with the wildfires. I seen you had a poor air quality the last several days. Brother wrecked his e-bike. Messed himself up pretty good. He thinks he's gonna ride my Harley. Can't even ride an electric bike. Sorry about the wind noise, but the sun popped out. Let's get a little more. Can't see the chat right now. Where's the next stoplight? Let's stop there. Yes, I'm driving, but no, I don't have my phone. Traffic out today. Not a red light. This. Yeah, I've tasted smoke. The big dog. Big dog. Big dog. Dog is walking in. Yeah, smoke don't taste too good at all. One of those smells and tastes that you just never get rid of. I like decon. Once you got it, and smelled it, and tasted it, it's there for life. My house caught fire 24 years ago. Yeah, 24 years ago. I can still get remnants of smoke smells. Yeah, made it home. Got a little bit of rain earlier. That was nice. Cooled it down for a little bit. Now the sun's out, so it's gonna get humid. Mom got a good report back from the doctor as far as her vitals and stuff. I'm not sure how the biopsy results are yet.
Got a mass.
Huh?
Got a mass.
She's got a mass on her in her neck. So we'll be addressing that. See if I can unclip this without disconnecting it. All right, Miss Magpie, you gonna make you some food. Enjoy. What you making? Mighty Righteous, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. This is the chef edition of the Mirror Show. He'll be back shortly. He's having some technical difficulties, so I'm just kind of holding down the room for him, so to speak. Yeah, you be careful with all that smoke out there, bro. It's not good. Yeah, I just got home. Had to run Mom to a few appointments. Hope everybody's having a good day. Take Mom her food. I'll be right back with you all. So how's everybody doing today? Everybody all right? Try to make it to bike night tonight. Hopefully get some pictures of some awesome motorcycles. That should be fun. Mary, you still in the chat by chance? I'm gonna pull my computer up so I can at least see the chat. I don't disconnect. Hit the wrong button. 420 somewhere. So if anybody partakes in that, feel free. I think we had somebody backstage. Sorry about that. I can't add nobody. I will be doing a live stream at some point tonight. Anybody interested? Y'all hear me okay? For the ones that are still here, I apologize. Mirror, mirror, if you're in the chat, let me know. I want to switch to the computer if possible. Now get caught up on this chat. Thank you, Vicky, for taking care of that little issue. You're a rock star. Hey, I'll tell him I asked you to do it. Because I couldn't do it from where I was at, or I would have. Anybody got plans this weekend? Anything particular y'all want me to talk about? If y'all can hear me. Hopefully Mir comes back soon, because I got to run another errand shortly. As long as nobody calls me, we'll be okay. If you get a phone call, it's going to cut me off the StreamYard, and I won't be able to get back in. So, live watching, nobody's chatting. What's going on? Why ain't there? Why ain't nobody talking? What's up? It's because I'm up here. I'm just trying to help out Steve while he's gone. So everybody have a good week. It's almost over for some people. Might be starting for others. There he is.
Here I
Welcome
am.
back.
Here you are. You've been keeping Panu this whole time, yeah?
Yes, sir. Hey, I want to
Ah,
switch over to the computer real quick.
right. Wow. Happy days. My phone's not taking much charge. I think I've got about 20-30%, not even 30. But yeah. So,
I'm backstage with my desktop.
Who's that? Oh, you're there in the computer, right? Gotcha now. Temporarily distracted. Somebody needed a lighter. Good job I found that lighter walking up the road, isn't it?
Yeah, that was a good score.
That was a good score. Considering I got about 6 lighters and they're all friggin' on their last legs, they've been popping flints out. I got flints to replace, but then they've been running out of gas as well. So yeah, considering there was a message earlier from, I presume it was Fitness After 60, but he's going under some alias again today. It's like he mentioned that yeah, there was a comment from him how you receive what you need, and you know, like what you're worth and stuff. And so because I'm kind of needing a lighter to continue smoking, to you know, like be myself with a lighter, I received a lighter. I get to the town, I come outside the shop, I sat down speaking with one of the fellas, and he's a panhandler. He gave me €2. So with the €3 that I had from yesterday and €2 that he asked me, I went and got some meat, cheese, and crisps.
Score.
And now I'm sitting at the church. So yeah.
Good deal, brother.
Yeah. Mrs. Magpie asked me for the name of the church, so I'm gonna have to do that now. I don't think they've got an email address as yet. Yeah, bear with me. Type this into the Iglesia. Well, Nuestra
Yeah, she was gonna go make some food. She said she'd be back.
Oh yeah. Nuestra Senora de la Expectations. I'm not sure if that's yeah. It seems to have that name everywhere, so I guess that's the name of the church here.
StreamYard will suck your battery down quick.
Hey,
I was at 100% when I jumped on earlier, and then now I'm already down to 50.
wow! I was surprised how quickly my phone passed. Yeah, I'm sure I had 100% battery. Yeah, and then like yeah, and then with you up on panel, my phone just died. Battery died. 100% battery just disappeared.
Wow.
I must have been on for a couple hours at that point. So what's gone down? Have I missed anything?
There's one person in here being ignorant.
Oh, Sarah Connor.
Yeah, so I asked Vicky to.
That's another Fitness After 60 account, is it? Did anybody check the date of that being set up.
I think it was a fairly new one.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. The way he's targeting the ladies, like it's a signature move from him. He was always demoralizing the ladies and looking down upon everything. He was always, so for me, recognizing any new accounts like that, just time them out. Don't bother interacting with them. Don't bother giving any explanation. Just time them the fuck out. You get me, yeah?
If
Wasting
you
your
try,
energy interacting with them is just driving people crazy. And, like just.
if you try to go to that channel, it says channel does not exist.
Well, there you go. See, he's hiding his footprints, so he thinks.
But yeah, I couldn't do nothing on the phone because it would have booted me off of StreamYard if I tried. So I asked her to take care of that.
Yep, yep, yep. But for me, it's like when I've got my two devices, I can manage the chat. Yeah, when I've got one device, yeah, I can't. So it is about recognizing. Don't waste your energy communicating with brand new accounts.
That's right.
Leave them be, or time them fuck out. Yeah. When I see them, I can block them. Yeah, or I can make amends. But for you people to constantly distracted because you're being trolled, yeah, the trolls are winning. Yeah, so don't do it. Don't let them win. Hola.
I think she said that, or well, he, she, whatever it was, using a female name. They said that they were from Australia, I think.
Well, a brand new account. The way they targeted whoever was talking about Harley Davidson's, yeah, the way they were talking, for me, that was another fitness after 60. The character.
Yeah, fits the. It fits it. Yep.
See, the machine's trying to get on now, and I bet you it's the same account that Neil fella. Yeah, yeah, it is. Nick Pendenzio. Nick Pendenzio. That's you, fitness after 60. You're banned from this chat. You're not welcomed. So please stop being a cyberbully. Stop being a troll. Yeah. Know where you're not welcomed. Be a man and fuck off. Respectfully. You're a cunt. You're a woman bully. And we don't tolerate people like that here. People like you should be locked up or with a bullet in your head. So fuck off.
Go sit on your fist and fuck yourself
You get me?
as gracefully as possible.
I mean, what a pathetic human being, really, to be trolling like that. Yeah, identified and identified. What a
And you know,
worthless piece of shit. I mean, imagine being his child, or imagine being in love with somebody like that. Yeah, that is a complete horrible git. In all fairness, now, no means no. If you're raping, if you're forcing yourself physically, it could be considered an assault. It could be considered a rape. Yeah, you're forcefully forcing yourself into this chat, worming your way in. That's rape. Raping my mind. Raping other people of the peace that we accumulate for. So you dirty rapist, fitness after 60, leave us the fuck alone, please. You've been asked, you've been told. Now just fuck off.
hey Titan, welcome. Good to see you.
Yo,
Big nuts.
Titan YouTube. Yeah, brother. How you doing, YouTube? Titan does YouTube. Have you come across Titan does YouTube yet?
I don't think so.
No, you know why?
I think I've seen the name. Or maybe it was a different Titan. I'm not. I don't remember the does YouTube part, but I remember somebody Titan before. I could be wrong.
Hello, sir. Big nuts. All right, brother.
Big nuts. Hope all's good. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I took the weekend off and totally unplugged from society and didn't hear nothing but water and nature. And it was well needed. Then I spent 12 hours yesterday on the lake fishing. So I've been very blessed the last few days. Mighty, how you doing, Bo? Welcome on the
Oh,
panel.
dude, I'm here. I'm here. Back
The
You
by
man from Del
unpopular
Monte.
demand.
made it. Congrats.
Yep. Back by unpopular demand.
That's how I'm feeling. That's how I've been feeling lately.
Steve, I saw the video you posted, man, before you came up to bury them.
Yeah.
Bury them.
You like that, do you?
Yeah.
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 Yummy, free food.
Big
Yeah, I
nuts,
think that
what's
used
up?
up a lot of. I think that used a lot of my battery power loading that thing up. When I turned my phone on just now, it was overheating. So yeah, putting
Wow.
strain on the phone.
Giving that phone a workout.
The phone does get a lot of exercise. It does get a lot of usage.
Yep, same here. I've killed a few phones doing this. I even killed a laptop.
Yeah, I killed my laptop, but it was an old one. I was running Windows 8. That's how old it was.
I remember
I
quite
mean,
a
it
few
still
years
kind of
ago, I was trying
works,
to.
but it's just slow.
Oh no, mine just blanked out. That was it. Done. It said it had enough of me and my bullshit. See ya.
You work me over too much. I'm out of here.
Yep. As the bell tolls.
We have a church kind of close by, and every day at 3 p.m., I think, yeah, 3 p.m., and then certain evenings, they'll do like some song with their big church bells that they got hanging up. And I can hear them from my house, and man, it's awesome to hear it. I don't know what type of church it is, or I think it might be a Catholic church.
I agree. I like the sound of the bells ringing as well.
And then you go into those
One of the
churches
main
with got the
attractions
big
sitting
pipe
there.
organs. Then you got those big pipe organs in the churches.
I hear
haven't
the
been in.
bell and I'm waiting for Metallica to start busting out a riff in the background.
Señor, hola.
Dong. Da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na, cha-cha. Oh yeah.
Get you on this chat. Broke Fishing stopped by earlier. Steve, I guess he'd be back later or something. He tried to come up, but I couldn't bring him in.
Yep.
Clint
There
Brook,
was a
welcome.
mess in chat a little while ago. A mess. It got messy. Another beautiful day out there. I don't even know why I'm out there.
It's been a fantastic, beautiful day.
Yeah, we got a little bit of rain earlier, and
In there last night, like dreading going back to the caravan, getting back to the caravan, speaking with my righteous and Mrs. Magpie. And at 4 o'clock in the morning, I grabbed my bag, got dressed, and went for a walk. And we're just
Went
back
for a
now.
walk. Oh,
I
yeah.
so
didn't want to
Steve,
come back, but I didn't want to come back, but I've got responsibilities of emptying that caravan. And yeah, yeah. What? What are you saying, Chef?
oh, I was just gonna ask you. Did I hear you right? That you're gonna be staying somewhere else?
I'm getting ready to leave this town. Is what I'm doing.
Well, I heard you talking to some people earlier, and you said something about it. They changed the locks, and you'd watch your place for them or something.
Okay, well, that is an update on that, yeah, and that's an ongoing situation. It isn't about me staying there. It isn't about me having a place to stay there. The fella's been renting his properties, and the people have not been paying. The contract ended in September last year, and now the fella wants the people out. The fact that the people are German pissheads, alcoholics, they're not being so pleasant about leaving because the bullshit law system, sitting tenants, for whatever reasons, have rights. This is something I learned in Murcia 9, 10 years ago. Why people wouldn't rent to me because I have no bank and no securities, and it takes too long to get squatters out of the building. 6 years minimum waiting list unless you pay the ex-military to come in and muscle their way in and move you out, and then that's going to cost you €3,000. The fellas asked me if I would do what it takes to get those people out. I am not in a physical situation to get those people out, so I suggested speak to your solicitor, ask them what will happen if you put on new locks on the doors, stop them from gaining access through the doors, put locks on the fucking gates, stop the people from coming in through the gates, and put me inside the gate, between the gates and the house. And I would potentially be in a position to stop those people and explain to those people that they can come back at a later date and collect their things. But as of now, they would be no longer residential there. For me, I told him you have to check with the solicitor first. He checked with his solicitor, and that would be criminal. That would fall back on his mother, a criminal offense based towards his mother, if I was to do that. So, the update of that and the history of that has been followed for a few days. It started a couple of nights ago. He phoned me up and it's stupid o'clock. And yeah, it's continuing. But now it's been a full stop. I can do nothing to help him. Did it make sense of that?
Yep, makes perfect sense.
Wicked, wicked, wicked. Sunday, I have an opportunity to meet people who has a bit of land and they're not coping so well. So potentially, I could stay there for 10 hours work a week, which is a day's work. So yeah, it's like I could stay there for 10 hours a week, but there's no money for food. There's no money for wages. So for me, there's a bit more important helping people's. I have to put a big no-no there. I have to look after myself. I have to be somewhere where there's food, money. I don't need accommodation. I need food.
Right.
So I'm willing to sell what I have and go for a fucking walk. There's a homeless fella that comes to the channel from the northwest of England. He has been suggesting he's coming to Spain to befriend me, to do what I've been doing. But I cannot afford to sit around waiting for people. Like I said to him a few days ago on this panel, in the situation I have less than a week's life left in me because the reality of what's what is more than the fantasy and the pies in the sky of people saying that they can do anything. I know for a fact I can walk to the airport, whichever airport he wants. I can walk there quicker than he's gonna fucking get here. Do you get me?
Right.
So I've made a suggestion, and I've made it loud and proud that I am now working towards selling me things to walk away from here and what life has to offer around here because it ain't suitable for me. I'm hungry. I'm around people. I don't want to go around with my hat out, using the dogs as a form of begging. I carry the weight of me dogs. I just can't carry my own weight.
Well, and you don't need somebody else to add uh, more hardship on with your situation already. So I'd be cautious on anybody trying to join up with you, and I mean,
Sometimes that's
yeah,
not
it'd be
productive,
nice
man.
to have. It'd be nice to have somebody around, sure, but at the same time, if you're struggling like that with just yourself and your dogs, adding another person, that's
Because I have land and friends, yeah, people want what I've got. They haven't got what I've got. They want what I got. Do you understand me? Yeah. And I ain't got fuck all to give them, but they want it anyways. Yeah. It happened to me a year and a half ago. This time, 2 years ago, we had Tim Drake up plaguing this channel, telling everybody that he's going to come over to Spain and change my life. Yeah. Well, we identified him. Uh, We identified him. He lasted more than 3 weeks. And that was only because he was ill, and I was ill, and it was raining from the day that he arrived. And a year or two before that, I learned the same with an Arctic Nick Williams. But Arctic Nick Williams was a resident of Orgiva, where I'm sitting now. When I get down to the beach in a 2 weeks' time, I will find the strength. I will find the individual that is traveling from England to be here. I will sit at the beach and wait for that individual to get here. And when he gets to Spain, we can walk. I can show him what I know. And if he has a decision to continue following like a lost puppy dog, then he'll continue like a lost puppy dog. And he'll sit and he'll stay when I say sit and stay. From the behavior that he's shown on my panel yesterday, I don't think that person is suitable to just arrive and take over everything that I am. That person has to earn, and that person has to understand and learn, not take over. The way he took over my panel and chat yesterday, no fucking way. He doesn't know who he's talking to.
hey Pat, how you doing?
On the multiple occasion, back the fuck off with your attitude in a much simpler, easier, much more gentle way. The person the day before was so adamant that what he thought he heard was what he was about to preach. I kept saying, I am not suicidal, you dumb piece of shit. I'm a man, I'm a warrior. I'll go into war before I fucking do anything stupid to myself. And there's wars all over the world. So getting a bullet put in my head for stepping into the right place at the right time would only make me feel like a man. But that fucking fellow, so like English. Nah, you need to learn a bit of culture, boy. That's what I'd be saying. Raw and rude. Ready for it.
Good to see you, Pat. Hope you're having a good afternoon.
AJM, welcome in.
Nice to see you.
AJM, good to see you. Welcome.
Good to see you, AJM. I don't know where I knows AJM from, but I knows where. Yeah, I knows. I knows that title. the Clint Brook. I know what circles that Clint Brook comes from. That's the English shit talkers.
I've seen the name. I
Uh,
don't recall the.
that's why he's coming and saying hello to Big Nuts because yeah, Big Nuts gets around a lot of the English channels. So that's why Clint Brook came in and said hello to them and nobody else.
Everybody knows Big Nuts.
Big Nuts has been around.
Big Nuts has been around. That's right.
See, most of the people that come to my chat or my panel, I knows them, yeah? Because I'm a fisherman farmer. I've gone out fishing for people, you know? I've gone on to so many panels and into so many chats all around the fucking world, yeah? And the people come to see this channel. They come to this chat as individuals. They don't come here to greet their mates, yeah? They're not celebrities when they come here. Clint Brook may have been a celebrity in the Nutter channel or in the cesspit, but he's no celebrity here. Get me?
That's right.
So why he coming in greeting his fan club? I haven't got a fucking clue.
Damn it! I came over here and lost my celebrity status. How the hell did that happen? I might need to go back where I came from.
How many people are we back up to? Hey, we're back up to 7. Right on.
Well,
Yeah,
you've
like
got a
11.
different environment, Mighty Righteous. I've never seen you in the house part before.
Vicky, good to see you're still here.
Huh, blanked out for a second. Oh, weird.
Yeah, you kind of froze for a second there. Is that windows behind you there, Mighty Righteous?
Yeah, yeah.
Right on.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hanging in the living room.
I've never seen that in where the two corners meet like that. That's pretty cool. I like it.
Pretty nice.
Yeah, it's a good looking house.
Thanks. See how long I can keep it. There goes Metallica again. Man, somebody was hitting that bell with some strength.
Almost sound like a fence post driver. Are you gonna try to stay on for a little while longer, Steve, or are you gonna?
Well, I had 27% on my battery there a few minutes ago. So as long as the battery stays alive, we'll stay alive.
Okay.
After that, I'll have to go and find a power source.
That's why we're here, Steve. Make sure you stay alive, man.
Potentially back up to the caravan.
Nope. We're here to keep you alive.
Cheers, brother. But when I get back to the caravan, my phone will need charging, my power pack will need charging, and I'm not sure if there's electric enough in the battery to charge everything. Again, I haven't set my solar panels up, so yeah, I'm not sure if it if it's wise leaving the channel live. I won't be interacting.
Who are you talking to, Vicky?
Bad signal up at the up at the caravan as well. That just burns my phone out. Keeps overheating and charging, overheating and charging. It is no good. I've got the tablet fully charged up there, but even that, you know, like with but even sending hotspot overheats my phone in the caravan.
How much is a new phone, Steve?
Good man. I marked them up in the shop. 160, 180. 160 for one of those flimsy Redmi, whatever it's called, yeah, and then about 200 for then about 200 for a Samsung.
So 200 for a good one.
Yeah, and that's fucking pies in the sky for me, do you get me? You know, like out of this reach. I mean, the other week, broke fishing, King Charles, Kev, um, a couple other people's bare bones. Loads of people contributed, and I had 120 euros, and I think I paid 15 euros to get the get me monies, and yeah, that's just gone on food. I just been eating food, freaking yeah, tick tablets, worming tablets for the dogs, and yeah, the food, that tobacco.
So what is that
Yeah,
like? So 200 euros. That's like what, 225 American,
I haven't got a clue. I
something
haven't
like that,
got
probably.
I don't know all that business stuff. You know, so for me, it's like with all that money that has been sent to me, you know, and that's just that was just one interval, you know, like that was space over 2 days where I was asking. It's like for me, is I don't want to be in that situation. You get me? Yeah, I don't want
Right.
people sending me monies, really. Yeah, I refuse people sending me monies. But you know, it's like you know, I don't know. It seems more important for other people that I stay, that I remain doing this channel. It's,
Okay,
you know,
$219 American dollar, yeah.
Okay.
Says 218.34.
Yeah, it's just like under 10. I think it's just under $10, like $9 and something per 100. Like 100 euros is like 109 something, I think.
Yeah. 1 euro is 1.08 American dollar, so it's pretty close, just a little bit more.
Yeah.
It's almost like paying tax.
Yeah. Exactly. Vicky says it sounds like you got diarrhea, Steve.
okay.
Yeah.
That's what Vicky said. No.
I don't know how the sound quality is, but I haven't started writing yet.
I thought those were bullfrogs. Now, where are you at, Mighty Righteous? You stateside or you over
Hey,
Yeah.
across the
California.
pond?
Yeah,
Hey,
no,
California.
yeah. Yeah.
Oh, you're over on the West Coast, right on.
Have you never
West
spoken to
Coast.
Mighty Righteous before, Chef?
I have. I
Yeah,
just couldn't
yeah.
remember where he was from, what part of the world
Okay.
he was from. I just couldn't remember.
It's okay. I forget all the time too. Sometimes I gotta ask again.
Yep,
Where are you at, Chef?
Missouri.
Missouri.
Yep.
Right, dead center of the United States.
Yep. Anybody wants me, they got to come across country one way or the other.
If anybody wants me, I'm right here. Always been here. I'll even walk outside.
Oh yeah. I try to come up through that area like every 5 years or so. I got a buddy that lives in Sacramento. And I got a couple of people who live down in Bakersfield area.
I'm down here in the southern San Diego part.
Ah, 801, huh?
Look at you. Going back to Cali.
Only reason I know that much, the only reason I know a little bit about San Diego because my niece was a Marine there at the base.
Got a lot of different base here, yeah. Yeah. Camp Pendleton, Miramar.
I can't remember. I cannot remember which one that she ended up going to be honest.
Yeah, there's a lot of them here, man.
Yeah. I never realized how much different, like, I always thought of California as, you see like LA and San Diego and, or even San Francisco for that matter, on TV and different shows throughout your life. But then I went and visited through there for the first time. And that state is very diverse when it comes to
There you go. That was
geography.
the word I was looking for. Yeah, diverse.
The geography of that state is just mind blowing.
Hills, and mountains, and different.
You guys have everything.
Got its own little weather. Yeah, man. Within a half an hour, 45 minutes, you could go snow skiing. You could go surfing. You could go in a desert, in the mountain. Shit, you go to Mexico.
I know it takes a long time to drive through the state if you go from south to north. Damn.
Yeah, man. Yeah, California is long. You got like 1,000 miles of beaches.
I got an uncle who lives in Santa Barbara, but I haven't talked to him in years.
Nice place to live, man. It's a vacation destination.
You gotta have a lot of money to live in Santa Barbara.
You gotta have a lot of money to live in California, period, man.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
I don't even know how I'm surviving.
So how long you been out there? Your whole life, or?
I was born here, but no, I used to live other places. Used to live in the Caribbean for a long time.
Nice.
In the Virgin Islands. I used to live on St. Thomas.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you was an island boy for a while, huh?
For a good long while, man. I was a little more than an island boy. Yeah, I was a bad boy back in them days. Fun stuff, man. Yeah, I miss that
I've not
place.
seen that email you sent me yet. The one you sent today. I've not seen that yet.
Yeah, I didn't think so. So it's good.
I see it when I charge my phone up and stuff. Yo, Lee
Sure, if you
Garrick's
were
in the
catching my drift, so I had to put it in word.
Why is my phone not working?
Yeah. Sometime on the panel you can't say everything. You know. And me, I'm not here to spread hate and negativity. Lee Carrick, what's up? Lee Carrick
Hey,
says,
Lee.
hello, Steve. How are you, man?
I'm an island boy.
No.
I live down by the beach, boy.
Not those two fools. I saw a video. One of them got pulled over a week ago. Yeah. He didn't have no license or nothing.
What gets me is the amount of followers and the amount of support and the money that people flood to them. It blows my mind.
Yeah, it's because we promote stupidity. We got to stop making stupid people famous.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That is point on right there.
Uh-huh. Well, and we need to stop saying just anybody can be president. Look what happened.
Oh, man. Yeah. Yeah. Then you got the people that I don't want to get too political on Steve's channel, so I won't.
I hear you, man. It's a tough topic because politics creates division, and that's the point of it, to keep us divided and fighting each other. A
You
lot
know,
of people don't understand.
I'm all for the.
Yo igual. Yo igual. Yo lo he visto
I'm
una.
all for having the both sides. You know, or three sides or whatever. You know,
No,
you got
man.
your
Well,
Republicans, you got your Democrats, and you got your conservatives.
no. A lot of people don't understand that both wings belong to the same bird. You're getting played. You're getting played.
Mm-hmm.
Why? I'm not going to associate myself
I
with.
don't identify myself as any of them.
No,
I'm just me.
non-political, non-party affiliated.
You
Yeah,
know?
it's because they, well, why would I side myself with a liar, a thief, and it look like they're pedophiles too? You know, and they put out these bills, and you're like, oh, I like this one, but it got all these other things in it, and they make you be picked between the two evil. Yeah, we're all getting played. It's all a
Yep.
show. And people think their vote count, it don't count. The Electoral College already proved that. How many times they need to prove it?
And I can remember growing up in the 80s and even all the way up in through the 90s. Everybody wanted their photo taken with a certain person. Everybody wanted that person to be part of their boxing events or whatever have it. Nobody had a problem with him. Then he ran for president, and now he's the most hated man in the United States, it seems like. Or maybe even the world. Why?
Because we've allowed ourselves to fall into the pit of hate. You got to shake the hate.
Do they hate him because he was telling the truth on majority of everything that he said? I mean, I'm sure he probably wasn't 100% on everything he was saying throughout the, his presidency, but was he exposing the swamp, so to speak?
Well, whether he was telling the truth or not, man. A lot of us like to defend a lie, and I mean, how can I side myself with somebody and then they're good one day and not good the other? They're like just talking out the side of their mouth.
Uh-huh.
A change is coming, dude. Ain't no change is coming. I've been hearing that for decades.
Right.
Every time there's a new election, a change is coming. No, it's not. You're gonna make all these promises, and ain't none of them gonna happen.
I was just a young lad whenever Reagan was in office, but I can still remember him talking on TV. And a lot of stuff I didn't understand because I was young. Just didn't.
Yeah, but Reagan was an actor before he was a president. They're all actors.
But when he talked, it was so powerful,
Well,
and he got stuff done.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Now, did he have his flaws while he was there? Yeah, sure. I mean, at the time I was young and didn't know about the whole Contra thing. I didn't know about the, there's a couple other issues, at hand, but it wasn't nothing to be impeached about. So nobody ever done anything. But it seems like the last several that we've had, it's like they're all about impeachment, scandals, and
yeah. Trump was convicted, and now he's still running for president. How is that possible, eh?
Well, I tell you, son. I used to play this trick on a lot of these early YouTubers. I used to say, spanner him up, give him a spanner, He's your super mod. And then the other one was, let's vote this one in for president. Let's vote this one in for prime minister. And you know what it is? The joke on it all. We vote them in so we can string them up. And that's all it is about human nature. We vote them in so we can string them up.
We've
We
been
watch
forgetting
them
to
on
string them
TV,
up.
we listen to the music, just like everybody loves them, and now we hate them. Do you get me, sir? For one reason or another, there's no explanation apart from it's human behavior.
Then okay, so like, yeah, both guys has been running or that ran the last 8 years or whatever. Here recently, people's been having an issue because of one's age has been declining and her health been declining and his age is getting up there and this and that and everything. But there was a side that was all ignoring that factor or defending it, and it wasn't a big deal to them. But now that their person is out of the next running and there's only the one guy left, now age is a factor. Double standards is a bullshit move, and I'm sick
It's all
of
about
seeing
double
it.
standards. That's
I'm
America,
sick of
man.
seeing it.
That's why we park in driveways and drive in parkways. It's all double standard.
And it's time for people to start calling out on that shit and not letting it happen. It's
Yeah, well, there's not enough of us out there doing anything about it. The pen is mightier than the sword, and them riot aren't having an effect.
and now we got a guy they pick a BP that wasted millions of dollars to put tampon machines in boys' bathrooms. Why do boys need tampon machines in the bathroom?
To stop diarrhea.
Put a plug in it.
Cocaine, that makes people shit. Yes, you put a tampon in your ass, it stops you from shitting, surely.
Okay.
You got any other explanation?
Steve, you're the only person that I've actually have had answer that. And
Stick around,
I'm
Steve.
mind blown.
Man.
I know. Steve, you blew my mind.
Good job I blew your mind and not blew your ass, eh? An unexpected. No way, Jose. That's why you need the tampon.
Dude, Steve blew your mind.
Hey, they
trying
just need to
tell
stop
you how
eating.
to not blow your ass.
They just need to stop eating Taco Bell. That's all it is.
Cheers. Cheers.
They just need to stop eating Taco Bell then. If they getting that much diarrhea, they got to put tampons in a boys' bathroom. Stop eating Taco Bell in the cafeteria food.
Taco Bell and Del Taco. You know why they don't have a play structure? They never have one. It's because it's kind of hard to play when you're about ready to shit your pants.
We got a Taco Bell over here by the college, and I was on my way home one night from the pub, and that was the only place that was open, and Mom wanted something to eat. So I was like, all right, bye. So I stopped in. I was like, oh, I got a chicken quesadilla, and then I got her a burrito and something else. But anyways, I walk inside. There's no person there at the counter to take your order. You got to go over to this little kiosk and manually do all your you basically are doing their job for them. You're ringing your own self up, paying. It's like, I don't know. It's weird.
And then they still want to ask you for a tip.
Yeah.
Oh, I tip myself.
I was at Walmart not long ago, and the lines are at the cashiers was out the door basically. So I went ahead and went through one of the self-check stands, rang my stuff up, bagged my groceries, did the cash, paid the cash or and all that. And as I'm walking out, they're gonna want to stop me to check my bags and check my receipt.
That's why I don't go there. I don't need anybody at the door asking me any questions on the way out.
I didn't do it. I told them they could kiss my ass. Because I already done enough of your job for you.
Yeah, I'm already not a good one to talk to.
Do you have me on camera taking something I shouldn't have? No, then
I
piss
hope
off.
you said kiss my ass, look cocksucker. I hope you said that. And kiss my ass, look cocksucker.
I called him a cork sucker.
Yeah.
Because he probably don't even know what a cock is. He probably knows what a cork is.
Cork's in Ireland, isn't it? The original capital of Ireland, Cork.
I don't know. My worldwide geography is not that great.
Well, if you ever watched the Titanic, yeah, you'll see that Cork is mentioned in there.
Oh, okay.
Kinsale,
the movie.
that's Kinsale, the port where what do you call it? Titanic allegedly left from. I think Kinsale, one of the ports. That's in Cork, County Cork, Ireland. South.
And they got a Titanic museum up here, and the one thing that really stood out, they had this one area with all these messages on the wall from people that were like sending and receiving messages on the boat while they were out at sea, right? And one message, man, all it said was "fuck you," more to follow. Fuck you, more to follow.
Fuck you, more to follow.
Yes.
fuck you, more
just
to
wait.
follow.
You just wait.
Yeah, you think you had problems with the Irish like 200, 500 years ago? Fucking hell. Yeah, that's nothing, bro.
I'm reading through all these little beautiful messages, the wife, the husband, the kids, and the one
I
just
think
like,
he-
fuck you.
Hey, Skeeter. How you doing? Well,
Skeeter in the house, yo, Skeeter.
so I think it's still on his community page, but Broke Fishing dropped a story on his community page a while back, and it the history of the middle finger.
Okay.
Why everybody used the middle finger as a fuck you symbol or sign. Pretty good story. You gotta check it out sometime. I was unaware of it, to be honest. I always
Middle
assumed it was
fingers of
something that the
friendship and middle
Americans.
fingers of hate.
I always figured it's something the Americans come up with just to be assholes and rude to people or something. I don't know.
So go on. What's the explanation of the middle finger salute then?
It's either middle fingers of friendship or middle fingers of hate.
Well, they would chop the middle finger off to make it harder for them to shoot weapons during a certain war time. And they would basically throw the middle finger up to show them, hey, look, we got to, you didn't get my finger. I'm not 100% the full on it, but I can't remember how it all went. But here, I'll go find it real quick.
Oh, I was just going to do the same thing.
I forgot it was on the desktop. Let's see. Where's Brokes? There he is. Community page.
I'm not sure, but I think I may have heard that before.
Trying to think of when he had posted it.
When that is.
Okay, here we go. The history of the middle finger. Well, now, Here's something I never knew before, and now that I know it, I feel compelled to share with my intelligent friends in the hopes that they too will feel blessed in having gained more knowledge. History is way more fun when you know more fun facts about it. Don't you agree? Before the Battle of Agincourt in 1415, the French anticipated victory over the English, proposed to cut off the middle finger of all captured English soldiers. Without the middle finger, it would be impossible to draw the renowned English longbow, and therefore they would be incapable of fighting in the future. This famous English longbow was made of the native. This famous longbow was made of the native English yew tree, and and the act of drawing the longbow was known as plucking the yew, or pluck yew.
Ah.
Much to the bewilderment of the French, the English won a major upset and began mocking the French by waving their middle fingers at the defeated French, saying, "See, we can still pluck you." Over the decades, Americans have since changed up the words. The pluck you is now fuck you, and the words often used in conjunction with the one finger salute. It's also because of the pheasant feathers on the arrows used with the longbow that the symbolic gesture is known as giving the bird.
Yeah, I've heard that. Yeah, giving the bird. Yeah. I have heard that before. But those deals that you're sharing there, that's proper, isn't it? That's proper information. That gives me a top up now, because I've heard that before. That might stay in there a little bit easier, or a bit more information.
Batgirl and Company, welcome. And ladies and gentlemen, that was story time with Steve.
Damn it! I didn't come over here to learn shit. Now I'm learning shit.
Hey, if you learn one thing new every day, your day's not wasted.
Oh, wasted time is not necessarily time wasted.
Well, no, I agree with that. I wasted a lot of time this weekend, or what I wasted all weekend. Well, a little bit of both.
Well, they moved a bit quick. I think they're about to shit themselves.
Give them a tampon.
Yeah, give them a human-sized condom, a body-sized condom.
Here you go. This one's got wings just for you. Oh yeah, another thing, that guy was talking back whenever they were like burning the cities down and everything because of all the protesting going on. He was all for it. Now, how are you going to be all for people's businesses or people's homes? Or, it don't matter if they're a multi-million-dollar company or a small mom and pop store. You burning down a business that neighborhood or that area of town needs, or it wouldn't be there.
That business ain't got nothing to do with their problems.
Yeah. They had nothing to do with what happened. They have nothing to do with why you're upset. But you're going to torch their stuff. Now people got to drive an extra 20 miles to go to an AutoZone or any other part store, or shutting down pharmacies. So now they got to drive 20 miles to go get medicine. Come on.
Wicked people, man. There's some really,
And that's why I
wicked
don't
people out
all
there.
that looting that's going on in the UK. I mean, it's one thing, going to war with the police and the army, do you get me, yeah? Or the politicians, or even rival gangs. But I mean, smashing up the shops that you go to, looting and all that whatnot. I mean, seriously, yeah. I mean, UK was threatened for the last couple of years that I'm aware of. These 15-minute lockdown cities, yeah. These acts that are going on now only incites that law to be forced. You
Yep.
get me, yeah. And then when they're on 15-minute lockdowns, yeah, every door, every house, every residential that is listed gets searched, and everything gets confiscated and controlled. Yeah. And it's a stupid thing that these people are ignoring. Yeah. Customs and the military, when they get involved, yeah, they overpower the police. You know, we're lucky with police at the moment. But you go messing around with the customs and fucking, the what you call it? Like I said, the military is another ball game. They confiscate everything. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So these people haven't got a fucking clue what's coming for them. And they're, like they're fucking up for their own grandchildren, whether they got any or not. I don't agree with it, and I didn't agree with it in the riots I was in, and that's where I got very involved with defending.
I'm all about getting your voice heard and protesting and speaking about certain subjects if it needs to be done. That's cool. All right, I ain't got a problem with that. But you want to go out here and burn people's stuff down, rob them, block highways and freeways where people can't commute, just trying to get home or trying to do a job. No, that I don't. I'm not okay with.
Hate and violence is not true activism.
Right.
I think
You
we
lose
should
your
bring back.
message.
I think we should bring back tar and feathering
Yeah, me too.
publicly.
Yep, me too. And public
And-
hangings, public
And televised.
cutting
And
balls off.
televised.
Yeah, and public kneecapping, corporal punishment. I agree with it 100%. Chopping hands off. Teach criminals criminal way. Bring them back.
Well, there are some countries that still will take fingers and hands for certain crimes.
Mm-hmm.
When I lived in the islands, I knew quite a few men were missing their hand because of that. Yeah. Yep. Machete.
Yeah, miss.
Yeah, that was some rough place back then, man.
But it was a message for everybody to recognize and understand. It's like it's a clear message, and I think I would honestly say I bet there was a deterrent on the crimes.
See, people over here, they've gotten so sensitive to things. You even bring up like public hangings like they used to have. They automatically want to take it to the race card, and it has nothing to do with that. I have never said anything about just stringing up one particular group of people or whatever. I am talking any criminal that deserves to be taken because they're a piece of shit of society, then they should be publicly hung.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah.
it has nothing to do with race. It has nothing to do with gender. It has nothing to do with. It only has to do with character.
Yeah. The crimes committed.
And character and the crime that was committed. That is it.
Yeah.
But everybody wants to bring up race and everything anymore over here.
Out of context.
I'm sure it's like that around the world too. But
Nope.
Of course it is. Of course it is. This is one thing I keep saying. It's a worldwide issue. It's not American. It's not English. It's a worldwide thing. Yeah. People have got to stop saying this is Britain. This is Britain. Look how Britain invaded every other corner of the world. Get me, yeah, and exploited and capitalized on all the commodities and resources and elements and everything, yeah. And now all of a sudden, yeah, they're crying because it's happening to them. I mean, like, wake the fuck up. Take your Nikes off, take your Adidas off, stop wearing your Armanis. You get me? Yeah, stop buying Porsche, stop buying the fucking products. Stop walking with gold. Yeah, it don't come from your country. Give it all up. And then you won't be having the invasion of all the peoples. You get me? Hmm?
Sorry, I had somebody walking in front of my house. Make sure
Yeah,
they
and we
went
just
on
had
by.
to get.
Keep it moving. Keep it moving.
I love having security cameras. If my dog was in here, she'd be watching it and barking at him. Yeah, I think I was like 9, maybe 10 years old at the time. And I went to this event. It was kind of like a church camp type deal through the summertime. But anyhow, we're uh, down there heading towards the canteen area where you could purchase, gum, candy, and sodas and stuff like that throughout the day. And one of our counselors, he asked me where this kid was, and I was pointing over in that direction, and I made the comment about because he was like, "Where?" And I'm like, "Well, there's just happened to be one black kid there," and I was like, "Stand over there next to that colored kid." Boy, that counselor came. He drove me around the side of the building there and kind of gave me a talking to, and he was. Long story short, he basically told me, he says, we're all colored people. He says,
That's
and he looks down, and there's this little crafts table there, and he grabs this crayon box, and he picks it up, and he opened it. He said, "See there? What color is that?" I said, "Black." He goes, "What color is that?" I said, "Brown." And he went on, yellow, blue, red. He goes, "Now what color is this one?" And it happened to be the white crayon. He said, "We're all crayons in the same box in the world. Without one of us, we're just an empty box. You can't complete the picture."
That's beautiful. Whoa, whoa,
that's
And I'm
whoa.
talking at 10 years old, me hearing that. Because when I grew up outside of St. Louis, Missouri, and I lived in a neighborhood that was dominantly black people. My landlord was black. My neighbors, everybody, there's 1 or 2 white families in the whole neighborhood, if that. But I was raised, I guess you could say, where we called them colored people, but not because of any racist demeaning. That's just at that time, that's the way people talked about stuff.
here, here,
It had
here,
nothing
here.
to do with us being mean and calling them derogatory names or anything. But I never thought of it as we're all colored people. We just have to be different shades. And
Thing I'd
yeah,
like to point out, added to that, is point out a white person, point out a black person. You're not going to find a black person or a white person because we don't come in those colors. You
no,
know, it's fucking, it's happy days. And
All about
yellow is
lines of
yes,
division, man.
yellow.
Us and
Unless we
them.
unless we're got the freaking jaundice, we're not going to be yellow or orange. Get me? Yeah? And unless we're ill, we're not going to be
hey,
green. Unless we're dead, we're not going to be purple or blue. You get me?
hey, you want to make yourself orange? Just eat a bunch of carrot.
Yeah. Back.
Actually, I don't think you guys have ever seen a yellow man. They got them in the islands, man. Red skin. They're like yellow. Yeah, it's a real
Uh,
thing. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah. Their skin like orange, yellow. Yeah, yellow man. Uh, they think they call them high color.
I'm the biggest mud on the planet, so you know. I identify as all colors. I've been thinking about taking one of those genealogy tests or whatever it is that shows your percentage of what regions you are and whatnot.
Mm.
So I got Dutch, Irish, English, Scottish. I think there's some German, Blackfoot Cherokee Indian. There's probably a couple more in there too.
I got German and Norwegian.
That's why I say I'm a Heinz 57. A little bit of everything. Batgirl and Company. I ain't seen that name in the chat before. She been around here before, Steve?
I think I know Bad Girl and Company from Bare Bones' chat. I think.
Oh, okay.
I could be wrong. And yeah, Bad Girl and Company. I think they got a reasonably large channel as well.
Yeah.
Have you checked out their channel?
Yeah, 273 subscribers, 769 videos, and only been really active since January 23. So a little over a year or so, and doing pretty good. Yeah. Right on.
Well, getting to the time where the pizza shop's closing. There's about 4 pizzerias in this town, and I've not had a pizza from any of them.
So what town you gonna move off to? Do you know yet?
What time I'm moving off?
No, what town you going to next?
Man, I don't know. When I start walking from here, I'll just follow the river down to the beach, and then it depends on whether I'm encouraged to go to Malaga Airport or Alicante Airport. It all depends.
Mighty Righteous is throwing us around.
I know. I walked away from my phone and it started to do the thing.
The thing. That sucks. They gotta put bars up over the church like that.
Yep. I know, right? Back in the day, there used to be sanctuary in churches. You know, you used to be able to go in and protect yourself from the rain or protect you from law enforcement. Nowadays, the church is, I don't know, they ain't got
Prison.
time for the people.
Nope.
It's really weird. Really weird.
And they look like prisons.
And yeah. It looked like, you go in there, you're imprisoned. And it's fucking weird.
Well, yeah, I found a nice little church coming up through the years of my teens and stuff. And I really liked it. It was small, very humble. And then the hospital bought the land that they were on so they could expand. So they gave them a good chunk of money. Built them a new church out south of town. I walked out there, went into that new church, or I drove out there, went into the new church. And as soon as I walked in, I'm looking at all the wasted money. And I was thinking to myself, how many people that could have helped? And then all of a sudden the church was asking to see your work stuff. to make sure that you're paying your proper percentage of tithings. And they were never like that. If you could give offering, you gave what you could. They never demanded it, and they never asked for any of that. But they got that new church, man. They changed. I never been back.
I'm not surprised. I've seen a lot of nice churches in my time walking around. Tiny little ones, big massive ones, cathedrals, yeah. Catholic, Protestants, you know. Fucking stupid idiots on the road around these towns, traveling way too fast. But yeah. Churches are nice buildings. Powerful looking buildings. But the meaning of them now, you know, is like you said, like they look like prisons with all these bars and security. I mean, this church got video cameras and everything. You get me? It's like, what the fuck? Craziness.
Yeah, my old church, they went and spent probably $100,000 on a stupid video camera recording set so they can televise their services now. Wow. Trying to compete with these big, you know, ministry channels and shit. It's like, why?
Yeah. Yeah. Wow.
I guess Mighty Righteous had problems. Hey, Siegel, how you
doing? Seagull Rock Squawk, what's happening? Howdy doody doody do. Hope you're well, my dear. Hope you're well. Hola. Mi perro es muy dulce, muy tranquilo.
Well, I hope whatever next adventure you endure is a good one and a safe one.
All right. Hold up.
I hope you can find somewhere that you can find all the stuff that you'll need, you know, to survive and continue on your journeys.
We will, one way or another. One way or another. That's what life's for. Bueno.
Gothic building. Yeah, I like Gothic buildings. Like, there's a lot of areas like up in New York that has some pretty cool Gothic buildings and churches, and it's been there forever. But there's so many damn people in New York. The one time I was there, I never left Manhattan Island. Except for, you know, leaving and going.
Oh, these white shorts are no longer white. Yeah, I've been sleeping in the mud, in the sand. Captain Jack climbed over me with his muddy body. And now these shorts are not white anymore. Funny. Clothes and me, you know, like clothes are skin protector, in my opinion.
Right.
It's not a fashion statement. Uh,
You're not walking a catwalk?
I don't think I've ever walked a catwalk. Hold up.
How about a plank?
Nope, never walked a plank neither. Been on a few ships, me. I've been on a few ships and never been forced to walk the plank. Uh, yeah. Nice recycled hat and a nice recycled pair of shorts. You get me, yeah? There's a
Right.
happy recycling that was. Yep.
Hey, King Charles, welcome. Good to see you.
Yo, 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 King Charles in the house. What's happening, brother? Good to see you. Seeing you so good. Are you enjoying your days off, King Charles? You've been playing with your minibus?
Yeah, my buddy's got one of them flat bottom style boats. It's got the long shaft propeller on the end of it, so you can get the real shallow water.
Yeah, yeah.
And so we took it out and went up into all these little tributaries that feed into the lake where all the big boats can't get to.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I was offered a a neo fishing boat, yeah, freshwater, flat base, very square looking. But that was on the Norfolk Broads, where they're quite famous for collecting eels for the jellied eel market.
Okay.
I was back in the year 2000. I had a Mima class sailing dinghy with a drop kiln, and I had a 34-foot, I think a 34-foot Broads narrow boat. And I surfaced a concrete hull river cruiser. Well, that was just a shell, no engine in that one. And I traded the boat life for the camper life. I ended up with a Mercedes 207.
King Charles' vacation got cut short earlier today. He's got to go back tomorrow.
Wow. Whoa. Wow. You be careful with all them riots going on. Do you get me, King Charles, yeah? You keep yourself safe and away from them riots.
Yeah.
Well, I'm curious how Cycling Steve got on today. You know, like he came in chat yesterday, reminded us he's got his case about the bullying case. I'm a bit curious about what's happening for himself. It was weird today. There was a lot of activity. Miss Magpie going to the walk-in clinic. What's her name? Vicky getting assaulted. You know, like loads of things going on today.
It's gonna be a weird month.
Oh yeah, with all the birthdays. I mean, what are they? Leos this time of year, aren't they?
Yep.
Oh, there. I like the what do you call them? The Tanzania warriors. You know, to prove a man, you're a man. You take out a male lion. So all those Leos, watch out. Identifying yourself as a male lion. Watch out. Some of us jungle boys are ready to go on a hunt to prove our manhood.
I seen something and they said it was like there's 5 weekends this month. There's going to be like some type of super blood moon. And something else. So they're even saying like it's going to make like people's animals act weird and different.
Mm-hmm. Well, I noticed down at the river today there was a few bitches in season. So I mean, and I mean female dogs, yeah, female canines. Yeah,
Yeah, I know what you mean.
there was a lot of them in season today. I was a bit ignorant, I thought, of people coming out with their bitches in season. I mean, there's a lot of dogs that will get that scent and
Yeah,
get lost and dehydrated and fatigued, malnutrition, all because of summertime, and all because people are ignorant with their females. You know, like going out leaving that mark is yeah. So Grizzles
yeah,
had it rough. As soon as like all night last night and all morning, all day, Grizzles and Captain have been sat down. As soon as we came around the peoples and the bitches were in season, Grizzles went all fucking stupid. You know, it's fucking horrible.
that's very irresponsible of them.
It is irresponsible of peoples, isn't it? I know the bitch owners. It is irresponsible. Huh? I mean, when you seen the bitches running around freely, yeah, and you know, like these dogs, they start getting competitive for the attention of them bitches, you know, and it's
Yep.
bang out of order, yeah. I mean, like, why should my dog, you know, like turn savage, you know, like in all those like 4 years I've been training, showing him the right way not to be savage, and you know, like it just takes one female bitch to be in season, you know, and it fucks up all the those 4 years. Is like, wow, man, and then I'm responsible. Those
And
people never take responsibility.
well, you're never going to train your dog not to go after that.
Exactly, but we're people. We're responsible for our animals. Okay, me, I'm extremely responsible for me boys. So
Right.
understanding, yeah, when confronted with those situations where you know, like there's loads of male dogs and there's female dogs, you know, in season, and the male dogs just want to be the fucking, you know, they're gonna be fighting. They're fighting before they fucking. You get me, yeah? And then there's people like me that gets in trouble. Ain't the people with their bitches. You know, like you shouldn't be out with your, you know, like that in the face. No, it's like you've got a savage dog. No, all dogs are savage when it comes to fucking food and women.
Hey, King Charles asked me something there, Steve.
And King Charles, I'm ready, quite literally, to sell what I've got here. Or put it into storage and go walk into whichever airport Homeless and Proud wants collecting from. I think him coming directly here ain't a good thing. First off, he needs to see a bit of Spain. He needs to communicate and understand before he puts me in a situation where I can't, you know, just walk away from everything for him. You know, it's like I'd much rather him walk and put in a bit of effort coming. So yeah, for me, I don't want to be at the caravan. The lady isn't, you know, like for me, I can't mind my business, and the town's too small. Yeah, and like you said in the message few days ago, yeah, is ugly, dangerous situations, and this is where I emphasized and said, you know, like the more I pay attention, more likely I've only got 1 week's worth of life left. You know, yeah, reacting to these stupid, numpty, junky, alcoholic types, you know, it's like, whoa, mind blowing. You know, yeah, yeah. Someday I'll know whether the land that I've been offered and the work potential, if that's good for me or no good for me. Within a few days, I'll know whether I can sell me things and just walk. I've always got my mountain I walk around to. Personally, I'm in a state of confusion. So I don't know. Does that make sense? Because I've only got like 10% battery left. I'll potentially walking back to the caravan in a minute and putting my phone on charge.
Yeah, I'll jump off here, Steve. That way it won't drain it too fast for you. I just want to come up and chat with you for a minute. It's been a little while. And,
Nice one, nice one. Thank you very much, Chef.
you come up.
We appreciate you, brother. You kept the panel going, and happy days, yeah. And yeah, you're a good fella. Keep your chin up.
And
Keep smiling.
hopefully you will be all right. I know you will
I'm
be.
all right.
But
Of course, I will be all right. I'm too clever, and I outsmart a lot of peoples. I run circles around a lot of these numpties. So yeah, it take a lot of them to do anything.
you're one of the few good ones we got on here, so keep being
Oh,
that
we
way.
appreciate that. We appreciate that. And we appreciate you, Chef.
And I'll check back with you here shortly, see if you went live again or what's going on.
I'll be live by tomorrow. You know, like yeah, I've only had 4 hours sleep in the last 20 plus hours. You know, like yeah, I think I'd done 26 or 27 hours before I fell asleep. And
Hey,
yeah,
Bare Bones, how you doing?
yes, prayer bones, brother.
All right,
That's
brother. Well,
it.
you be safe and
Uh,
safe journeys, and I look forward to talk to you again.
I much appreciate you. Much appreciate you, Chef. Much. You be cool. Yep.
Yes, sir.
Thanks. All right. That's right, King Charles. I do agree. You know, like bigger cities, more distractions, more adventures. But you know, like with the dogs, you know, like I have to consider them. I have to walk around the cities, and you know, like yeah, I don't know, carry the muzzle for grizzles. You know, stupid things like that. But yeah, we'll see it through. This town, like I says, you know, is extremely corrupt. The lifestyle that I'm seeking, you know, like I've been down these ways since December, and you know, it's like it's proper weird. Well, so we'll see. Personally, like I said, you know, I can walk to Alicante or I can walk to Malaga to meet up with the homeless and proud, and then walk with him. You know, and I'd much rather do that than sit and wait here. You get me? Sitting and waiting, there's no adventure. Wow. That was two Guada cars. I haven't seen any Guada cars passing here in a few days. Last time I seen Guada cars here, I think was when that drunken was across the road there, and then came over here, and then was round the corner with his trousers down past his back of his knees. Well, most days, there's the yeah, them's not very nice peoples around the place. It's too small a town, you know. Like those people stand out, and I don't want to associate with them. I don't want to be tarnished with the same brush, and I certainly don't want to be interacting with them. And the longer stay in environments like this, the more chances there are of being involved. You know, somebody seeing I sit here every night, they might want to snatch my phone or, like come past with a fighting dog. That's all sort of things that I'm fully aware that people do, and I don't want to be a part of it. Don't want to entertain it. Speaking to a nice couple that I've been chatting with, greeting for as long as I've been sitting on these stairs. They said they've been here for 20 years and they've seen the change so much so that they're packing up and leaving. As the third car just passed, blooming heck, they've been busy today somewhere. And like I said, unlike I'm proud and loud of, like not smoking the weed, it's like I'm more verbal, I'm more focusing, I'm more alert and more likely to interact, and that's not good. Different if I was in a profession where I get paid for those qualities. I don't feel like watching the bars close tonight. I'm watching everybody leaving. I don't fancy that, so I think I'm going to zip up my bag and make my way back to the caravan. That's so correct, King Charles. My boys have never seen a day younger, and yep, I'm proud to say that Captain Jack's more than 6 years of age. He's not a hungry skank. And Grizzles, he's never seen hunger since he's been with me. So, yep, I thank you for that awareness. Hola. Buenas tardes. And yep, in the cities, there's free food opportunities and more business orientated peoples. Well, hmm. Yo, Miss Magpie, how you doing? I wrote in the chat there, the church details. I don't know if there's any email address. Yeah, there's no email address available on the signs around here. But yeah, maybe I should copy and paste that into email. Oh wow, the chef copy and pasted it. That's beautiful. Happy days. Cheers, broke fishing. Hey, I'm about to walk home with a flat battery, so that's why I was walking home. Charge up the phone. Yep, and another day tomorrow. I've just eaten for the €3 that I was given yesterday from the from the busker, and then as I got to town earlier, one of the panhandlers gave me €2, so I got some food. I got tube of Pringles, sour cream and onion, 2 packets of cheap meat, and a packet of cheap cheese. Yep, shared that with the dogs, except for the Pringles, and now it's time to walk on. What? What? Why not? Why not? Well, King Charles, this is what I said earlier. I would love to meet up with you. I would love to get to Alicante and see you and say thank you for all your support. And I think you'd enjoy seeing Captain and Grizzles. I'm complimented that you put that comment that you'd hope I'd walk to Alicante. And for sure, that is like the first place that really I would like to revisit. You know, walking through Murcia would be nice, but getting to Alicante is a more sociable city for me. Murcia was very rich, very rich. Nice standards, but yeah, Alicante was a bit more multicultural. Hmm? So I thank you again hugely, and yeah, I do my utmost to get there. But for the next week and a half, at the most, at the most, that's all it'd take me really to get to get me shit out of that caravan, either into storage or sell it. All right, chef. Good afternoon, chef. It's a good afternoon for chef. It's a my night for Steve. Noche, noche. Yeah. Señor. Why not? Why not? Drink it, pipe it if you got it. These dogs are smelling all the primo fishes. pong. Is Vicky still there? Here comes that diarrhea. I do. You know you're on panel, don't you? Yeah. That's clever, isn't it? Mighty right has been keeping the life going by being in the backstage. Oh, chef's still listening in. But, CD. That's it, by the way. Nice to see you. Thank you for your support. That's great, chef. Mighty right has been battery low. Yeah, I was saying something quite interesting, I thought. And then, boom, battery. Who's still listening? You want to go and comment in? Barefoot. Are you listening? Are you there? Might freeze a minute while I go over to YouTube and check out CD. I'm not sure if I'm subscribed. How's my sound quality? Seems like I can hear smelling or water running. Why do I hear water running? Just so it was on somebody else's channel. And it's the only sound that I hear coming from. Sounds like running. Yo, yo. Hello, hello. What's going on? What's going on? Anybody there? Anybody? Anybody? Hello, 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 hello. All I can hear is rain falling. Where is it? River. Nobody gonna text. Nobody gonna comment. Come on, there's three of you listening. Surely one of you can comment. Do you get paid for ghosting? Good. Let it go. Let it go. As if it's my finger, so we finger did it right. Finger on my right. Mighty righteous. Is it raining? Pika. Pika, 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 pika. Yo, brother. Oh, I didn't know what was going on. All I could hear was like what I call my bit distortion. All the dog there, river water, front phone, it's I thought maybe they water down more than before. Yeah, we listen to rain. I emailed you. I don't know if you came to the talk and I can't talk. But, can you hear me okay? Send it you an email. Oh, right. Yo, yo, yo.
Oh, I hear you.
Welcome back, good sir.
Oh, I fell asleep.
Oh my dear. Oh my dear. Sorry to wake you up.
Your stream's still here, man.
Yeah, we're still live, bro. We still
Yep,
live.
yep, yep.
Thanks, Biz. Yeah,
Yeah,
you jumped
nice.
in here.
Yeah, I was hanging out in the backstage for like a half an hour before you disappeared.
Oh, before I disappeared.
Yeah, I was
No.
hanging out and I didn't make a big deal of it because I had something going on.
Oh,
I had to do a few things. And then the chef was like, "Wow, I didn't know you could do that." I was like, "Yeah, man, if you're backstage, you're still holding him, man."
oh.
Yeah,
I think I knew that, but I didn't know that you were backstage half hour before I went. Whoa,
yeah,
that's
yeah, yeah.
terrible. I
Oh,
thought I
no,
would have seen you,
no
but
biggie, no biggie, no
I
biggie.
teaches me to pay a bit more attention.
Oh
Did you
no,
see
we're
that
good.
big message came in from Australia? An account called CD.
Yeah, 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 yeah. I replied to it.
Yeah,
You see? Yeah,
I'm not
yeah,
sure.
yeah.
I'm not sure I've seen this channel before, but I just been over and had a look, and yeah, friggin' 2012 everything started. I like accounts like that.
Oh,
Old accounts. I like that.
yeah, I'm about to go here in a minute. I gotta start making dinner. Oh,
I thought I was gonna come home and just put my phone on charge, but I, here we are going
yeah,
live.
yo. Oh, yeah. I know you thought you were done.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh man, you got some good friend out there, man.
I
There's
believe
people out
so.
there appreciate you.
I mean, yeah, I know that. I feel that.
Yeah.
No escaping that sort of knowledge. So here, I sent you an email. Did you see it?
Oh, I was sleeping, man. I just woke up.
Oh, okay, okay, brother. Yeah.
Let me take a look. Hmm. I see it there. Oh, you wrote as much as I did. All right. Well,
Just a few words of assurance of appreciating you.
oh, I'm halfway through. Yeah. Okay. All right. All right. Good stuff, man.
Yeah, yeah.
Really good stuff. All
I'll go
right.
in. I'll go into depth in one of those things. I'll expand a little bit better. Things might be easier understood where I'm coming from and what I'm recognizing.
Good, good, good. Better understanding, man. uh, I didn't want to have to touch upon it, the topic, but yeah,
It's important. It's important, I think. It's
it is.
important.
It is. It is. It is. It's really important, man. It is actually. Um, just like I said, yeah. Dude. Oh man. Uh, oh man, I gotta get up and do my thing now.
Yeah.
7.5 hours. Nice. You got a 7.5 hour one.
Oh yeah. Wow. I'm surprised my phone died so quickly. It's getting weird. Oh, but hang on a minute. Yeah. Wow. Only 7 hours. Normally, my phone charge, full charge lasts for about 4 or 5 hours from full charge. Right?
Yeah.
Maybe it wasn't fully charged.
Yeah, but you were in the sun and the phone was hot. It makes a difference.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. It looks like you had some company most of the time. I wouldn't hear. You had Barefoot, Vicky, and Chef, Stevie.
Yeah, man, they show up when I was asleep though. Seriously. I was asleep. I put it right there and I kept looking. I kept looking. Next thing you know, I wasn't looking anymore. Oh, I kicked myself off. I gotta go anyway. Damn it. Let's see what time. Oh, my phone was dying too, but it ain't dying now. Been plugged in this whole time.
Do you see that in the back chat?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh man, yeah. Wow. Dude. Hey Neil. Good man, good.
Hey, you got the stuff.
Doggy door.
I put it there, and I got it like months ago, and I'm like, why did I get this? And I'm never gonna use it. I have nowhere to put it.
Oh, we'll see. Yeah, I probably can't use it either, but I'm gonna take a look.
Oh yeah, no.
Hi-yo. People throw away good stuff all the time, man. Pick up a little doggy door. I think I'm gonna try and make it for the cat.
I found a little umbrella for a child's pushchair. I think I'm gonna attach Captain Jack's collar.
A little umbrella come in handy.
Ay, 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 ay.
Well, the sky looking pretty clear right now. I wonder if they knocked down the fire.
Was it raining where you are just now? Was it?
No, no.
No.
You got a motorcycle in the background. Kind of sound like rain. Maybe.
Oh, okay.
You hear it again or no?
I can hear a motorbike now. Yeah, plodding. But I can hear like snowy or like yeah, it is snowy indeed. But I thought it was freaking rainwater or river. That's what I was listening to when I came back. I was listening to one of those.
When you came back, probably the fan in the background. The fan had distortion.
So I wonder who these 4 people are that's listening. None of them are
I was kind
commenting.
of, I was kind of wondering too, man, because they kind of been here the whole time.
Yeah.
It was an interesting time. Ain't nobody really here, but then there's the 3, 4 people.
I reckon maybe Miss Magpie's listening. Maybe Book Fishing. Maybe
You got some friend back there holding the stream still.
it's yourself, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't count for the 4.
I was surprised you were able to make it back. I was wondering if you're going to be able to like figure it out. Because I know you can't make another live when you already got one going.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I see people all the time having 2 or 3 lives going at the same time. Or streaming, maybe not lives.
Restream. Yeah. I can restream.
Now you got cop cars passing.
Yep. Got the police coming to get me, man. They figured me out. Coming in force. I can hear a whole bunch of them, man.
Yeah.
Coming this way. They stopped not too far.
So what you got going on for this evening?
I got to cook dinner here in a few minutes. I'll make a meal for my family. Yeah.
Nice. What's on the menu?
I don't know yet. I gotta look.
Oh,
Yeah, there's a menu on the refrigerator. I gotta pick. Oh, wait a minute. I ain't cooking no dinner tonight. We're ordering out.
Oh.
Yeah, I remember now.
Oh, happy days.
Haven't done that in a little while.
What sort of takeout will you collect?
Just a sandwich thing, you know.
Okay.
I think a place called Submarina.
Oh. Submariner. So that would be sandwich, is it?
Sandwich shop.
Crabs. Oh, what's the name of the sandwich shop?
Submarina sandwich, yeah. Either Submarina or a place called Jersey Mike.
I suppose it's cheaper than pizza, isn't it? Like, you'll probably get more in a sandwich than you would on pizzas.
Yeah. Still expensive though, man. You don't get a lot for your money here.
It's a shame I wasn't into YouTube years ago, like when I first came to Spain, like, or in England and Ireland, like seeing the variety and the food and prices, like, yeah. And yeah, I could have been a food critic by now.
Yeah.
I tell you, when I came to Murcia, when I came to Spain first off, I was so excited, coming over with a full pocket of dollars, and yeah, having work and cash paid work straight ways and incomes coming in regularly throughout the week, different activities going on from speaking English to freaking labouring for construction, getting paid to do landscape gardening. Like, yeah, dollar coming in from all directions, and I was able to eat wherever I wanted. I never went to the posh restaurant, but going to the bars for the different tapas. Like that.
Yeah, earlier when I was on panel and I dropped off, the phone rang. I was talking to a guy. He just got back from a vacation to Europe, and he was telling me he stopped off in Spain, but I didn't get to ask him too much about it.
I haven't met any Americans, so they didn't come here. Or if they did, they just walked past me. I'm gonna go over and check the WhatsApp a minute. I've had a couple of messages coming from there. I just got to
Oh, I
check
didn't know
that.
you did that. I was going to ask you about that, man.
Oh yeah, I does WhatsApp. Yeah.
Oh, we should be connected. Yeah, I'll tell you what. Since it's just me and you, I'll put my phone number in there.
I'm gonna do the same. Okay.
Boom. Yeah. That's how I stay connected. My friend them around the world. I had a friend went to court in Australia yesterday. He had to go back again today. I hope, I hope they don't mess him up. It was he went to court for something called a fray. First time I ever heard of it. It was it's for like being in a fight. A fray.
Yeah.
I had to look it up and do some research. Help him with the defense a little bit. Another day gone by.
Another. One day at a time.
Yeah, man called me up looking for help. I wish I could help him, but I ain't going anywhere for right now. He just got back from vacation and one of the best workers just quit.
Well, the listener count keeps going up, but the messages ain't coming in. I wonder what's going on. I wonder who's been sharing and clipping to get our attention. Shared and passed.
I know. I think there's a way to tell, but I've never done it.
Yeah, that's all that computer tech whiz guys sort of stuff. I haven't got a clue. Normally, I get notifications. Like especially when people tag us. If they tag fairly. Like yeah, you get notifications. But I think there is a way that you get told if somebody's clipping you and sharing the content.
Only if it happened one way. Yeah. You can do it without people knowing.
Yep. There was a situation I encountered about a year and a half, 2 years ago. There was this channel host called Britain Audits, right? And now, for me, I didn't like the character because he was screaming and shouting with his newborn baby within arm's reach. And he was on YouTube all day, every day, encouraging alcoholics and bad racist behavior. And then there was this other one called Matrix on PC. And now Matrix on PC kept taking his channel down, taking his own channel down, quitting YouTube and going around the place crying because, he couldn't get the funding and the charity collections he was demanding and expecting. And BBA put it around like on Discord, this Matrix on PC, like yeah, BBA Bear Britain Audits was trying to dox and label Matrix on PC. It turned out that Matrix on PC was extremely suicidal from this cyberbullying tactic that Bear Britain Audits and Discord and YouTube were responsible for. By the time Matrix came to me, like, well, I seeked him out. I was advised that he was a good fella and, like we could work well together. When I recognized that he was nothing more than an e-beg and, a womanizer, and not very good at womanizing because he'd be screaming and shouting on the ladies. When I recognized, like that he dropped me for, like for a sour piece of British meat, to say the least, a sour milkshake. He kept pointing out that he was extremely suicidal, and YouTube and social media need to learn a lesson, and he's going to be the one that sets the example by committing suicide. One day, a few months after he'd stopped communicating with us, we had a message in the back chat from a complete random, anonymous, no fucking way of tracking down that person. And there was a message saying that we've got a relation who is in the jail in the hospital after trying to take their life from this social media bullying. Well, it turned out months later that that was the Matrix on PC's sister that reached out to the channel and told us that the Matrix on PC had been committing suicide and was administered to hospital for his suicide attempt. And I've been paying attention to these bullies and this clipping and alternative media, social media platforms where people run to when they get blocked and banned from YouTube. The narrative setters, like the Bear and Audits Circle and the Matrix on PC, both together are just as bad as one another. One's playing victim, whereas the other one's playing hardman. And is very, very sick, 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 sick. And I sees it very often. Shit stirrer, we saying. I apologize for going into a random outburst of history. The link that I shared from Lyda Jones. Lyda Jones is like one of my newfound role models. I found her a couple of years ago with a song called "All Nations Rise." When I played this song for people to listen to, when I shared this song for people to listen to, a lot of people came back to me and said, "She is so right. She is so right. She is so right." For me, having Lyda Jones in my heart and my blood and my mind all the time, you know, when I get shared some new or relevant work and creations from her, I can only but share it. There is a hurricane coming through the mountains here. AI hits tomorrow morning, so I'm not working. Video games and pot for a couple of days. I'm having a blast. Good for ye. Good for ye, shitster. Happy fucking days. Happy fucking days. For sure. That's beautiful. You mind if I ask what game you playing? Ah. We got a friend of the channel, Bare Bones edits and Bare Bones. He a video gamer, and Earth Angel Lucy. She a video gamer. I think they're the only two that I really know. Um, yeah, they're playing video games. I've not smoked a joint for a couple of days. Shit, stir. I've not. Yeah. And there a few weeks ago, I gave up for more than a week as well. It's almost like the people that were giving me the weed and hash months ago have all disappeared. I don't see any of them. Moved closer to the town again. And I think I've got a big walk ahead of me. You know, we've had a beautiful life today and yesterday. Beautiful life. We've had a lot of drama that we've spoke about. Lots of life situations that have been talked about from folk that come to this chat. And honestly, I didn't realize it was still going, but kindly mighty righteous held up the back chat backstage. kept it available for me to go live. But I'm not sure if it's doing my phone any good charging whilst being used. So I honestly had the intentions of just getting back here, charging, being ready for tomorrow. But if the commenting is stopped, my righteous is left because he's busy man, busy family man. Much respects, my righteous. Much respects, much appreciated. So I think this is the end of the line. At 1:24. I wish you a good day, a good night. And look forward to communicating again and again and again at a later time. And crazy verbal. You be safe. Batten down the hatches. Keep the animals in. Make sure you got your laundry in. You don't want your laundry flying off in a freaking hurricane. You don't know where it end up. You get me?